Hey guys, and welcome to our live stream. We're going to be live streaming the A's and Angels game today, and we're going to be your announcers. And so check in, and where's the one? And we'll just be doing the play-by-play. So yeah. And so it's about to get started. Game time today is scheduled for 8:10. So we'll see. And we have no viewers right now. Yay! Okay, so we are about to get started. I'm going to go through the opening lineups for today. So for the Angels, we have batting first and playing third base is David Fletcher. Now batting second and playing center field is Mike Trout, the best baseball player in baseball right now.
Yep.
Batting third, the DH, Shohei, I can't pronounce it, Shohei Ohtani. Batting fourth, playing left field is Justin Upton. And playing second base, batting fifth is Tommy La Stella. Batting sixth, playing first base is Albert Pujols. Now batting seventh, catching today will be Jason Castro. Playing shortstop, batting eighth today is going to be Andrelton Simmons. And taking up the caboose is right fielder Brian Goodwin. So we'll have our first pitch coming up soon when we come back. So we'll just be sitting here awkwardly.
Yeah.
In between innings, we'll be giving you special stats and everything. So, yeah, so first pitch is about to start.
Alright guys, I'm going to tell you a fact and try to read and get more facts. So, the Angels began playing in 1961.
And we'll see if they can. And they won World Series in 2002 against the Giants.
Only one.
They've only won one World Series, which is better than the teams that haven't won. So,
Really?
yeah. And so there's your obvious fact of the day. And probably their best pitcher ever to play on their team is Nolan Ryan, who was a free agent, went around to a lot of teams, but he was good with the Angels when he was with the Angels. And so we'll see if anyone can step up their game. And the Angels have the best baseball player for baseball right now, and Mike Trout, because he's just stellar all around. Now, he might not be the best hitter or the best fielder, but he's like the second best hitter and the second best fielder, like around there in the top five. And you don't have a lot of guys that can hit for power, hit for contact, play defense, play really good defense, and have all that in a package. And so we'll see how the Angels can do with his leadership as a player. And with the A's, we have Matt Chapman and Matt Olson, the two Matts, who are really good and have been doing really good the past 2 to 3 years. And so we'll see how they do this year with the 60-game sprint. And usually seasons are like a marathon, but this year it's going to be a sprint. Every game counts as 3 games. So if you lose a game, you really lose 3 games. If you win a game, you really win 3 games. And so it's going to be interesting to see how some teams, and they also expanded the playoffs for 8 teams per league. And so that opens up 3 more places for teams, and teams that might not get off to a very hot start may come out and win a couple games in the last of the season and still make it playoffs because of the 60-game season and the expanded playoffs. So we'll see how this comes into effect. And on the mound today, we have we'll get you your starting pitcher soon, and it is Andrew Heaney, who is starting for the Los Angeles Angels, and Frankie Montas, who is starting for the Oakland A's. And the A's they didn't necessarily look bad in their summer camp games against the Giants. They just weren't playing how they should with this kind of lineup. They have an all-star lineup with Marcus Simeon and Matt Chapman and Matt Olson, Chad Pinder even. Like, you have these underrated guys who are actually doing really well, and so we'll see how they play out. But you can't count out their pitching. Their pitching isn't very good. Their pitching is not consistent, and so we'll see how their pitching does this year. And first pitch is coming soon. I keep saying that, hoping it comes sooner, but we'll see. Eli, give us the fact of the day.
All right.
And until then, enjoy.
So they used to be called the California Angels. Yeah.
But then they changed to the Los Angeles Angels. Does it say when?
No.
Okay. But Mike Trout last season was batting .291, and he just always kept his game up. Even in a down season, it's an up season for some players. Well, how I'm saying this is like, if he has a bad season, it's like a good season compared to other players because he never does necessarily bad. So we're about to have the first pitch, and last season for Frankie Montas, he had 16 starts, a 9-2 record. His ERA was 2.63. He didn't necessarily look bad last year, but he wasn't like a Cy Young pitcher, nothing near that because he didn't have that many starts last year. And so we'll see how he does this year with the 60-game sprint. And it's really weird with no fans. Some stadiums are having cutouts, and I actually did a cutout, and so hopefully we'll see that at the Giants Stadium. And we'll see how this game rolls out, but we'll see how both teams do, and this is the first game we'll be live streaming, and we'll be live streaming a couple games because baseball season started, and why not start live streaming? So yeah. Look for facts for days.
All right.
We have 3 people.
We do.
The game is getting underway soon, and we will tell you when it starts. And so up first, as we already said, is David Fletcher. Thank you to our 4 viewers.
Yeah.
We just keep right here so we can see. 4 viewers are staying in and watching. And now first batter for the Angels is David Fletcher. He's batting .290 last season, and we'll see if he can keep up his average. That's not a bad average. And the first pitch is a strike on the inside corner for strike 1 of this first opening day pitch for the Angels and A's. So I think this is going to be a good game. What's your predictions for this game, Eli?
To me, I'm thinking the Angels are gonna win because I'm just voting for them. I know I kind of seem biased, but I don't know much about these two teams. I just like the Angels because they have Albert Pujols and Mike Trout and stuff.
And sorry to interrupt you, but it's a 1-1 count, and the next pitch is a foul ball. So we have a 1-2 count to David Fletcher, the first batter of opening day for the Angels and A's. My prediction for this game is the A's have a stacked roster. They don't have necessarily a big name, but they do have all across the board good players. Stephen Piscotty even is a good player. Matt Pinder, all those. So I'm gonna have to disagree with you. And he struck out swinging for out number 1. David Fletcher did. Sorry, but I'm thinking the A's are gonna win this one. And so we'll see who's correct. I'm taking A's, he's taking Angels. We'll see. And that was the first strikeout for David Fletcher. And 2020, this opening day 2020 game is now underway. Now up Mike Trout. And the first pitch to him is low and outside for ball 1. He has a 1-0 count. And his slugging percentage was 645, and 45 home runs. And so the next pitch, it hits him right in the shoulder. That's gotta leave him bruised. A mark. And so hit by pitch for Mike Trout, who reaches first base and is the first base runner for the Angels this year. Is that a surprise? I don't think so. And so he takes first base, and now up is Shohei Ohtani. I know I'm pronouncing it wrong, and I'll fix it, but for now, it's Shohei Ohtani. And so on deck after Ohtani is Justin Upton, and Trout's getting a decent lead off at first. And the pitch, and it is a swing and a miss by Ohtani. And he has a nice, you can recognize the swing because it's a Japanese type swing where he kind of has the left kick. No, I'm not being racist. Japanese players have a different style of swing than like your average player. And so it's kind of a neat Ichiro Suzuki, Nori Aoki, if you guys recognize those names. They have like the same batting stance as Ohtani right here. And so he's the DH today, and he is also a pitcher. Did you know that? Mm-hmm. And so it's a 1-1 count with the runner on first, 1 out in our 0-0 ball game. And so Eli will keep us posted on the score and the outs. And so that is a 2-1 count, a ball high.
Alright, so right now we only have 1 out, scores 0-0 still, so yeah.
The Montes has pitched 9 pitches, and he's looking in for the sign, sets, and he sits, and the pitch, and it is a ball low. Ohtani wanted that one, but laid it off, and so now it's a 3-1 count, hitters count, and let's see if Ohtani can take advantage of this, or he may. I think Ohtani's going to get a good swing right here, and unless it's a ball, then he has a really good eye and I think is really selective on his pitches, and so we'll see. And it is a 3-1 count. They're not playing a shift on Ohtani, which I'm not necessarily surprised because Ohtani's not really a pull hitter, but we'll see if the shift would have helped, and they try to pick off Trout, but he's safe. And especially with the 60-game season, you're going to see some teams that haven't been good the past 2 years or past 3 years that could come out and obliterate. Or you may see the Astros, Dodgers, Yankees come out and do what they've been doing. But you never know in a 60-game sprint. And the pitch to Ohtani, and it is a line drive into center field for a base hit. So that is a single for Ohtani, and Trout stays at second. And so we have runners on first and second with 1 out. Eli, what's your take on the 60-game sprint? Do you think teams are going to take advantage of this? Do you think teams are going to suffer from this? And what do you think about no fans?
No fans kind of pisses me off, but then I also get it because no one wants COVID-19. But, and then also, I think some teams might, it might kill them, and then other teams, it might just be like, oh, it's just 60 games easy. But yeah, so, I don't know, there's my take.
And they have a strike right down in the middle for Justin Upton for the first pitch. Montes is kind of in a struggle right now with 1 out and 2 ons, but we'll see if he can take care of Upton right now or if Upton comes up clutch. They're playing a little bit back on Upton for the double play depth, because double play is the best thing you want right now, or a strikeout. You're not necessarily going for the strikeout in this situation, and there's a ball in the outside corner, so it's 1-1, but you're not necessarily going for the strikeout in this situation because the double play is every run in the 60-game sprint counts, and so the strikeout, yes, it's good, and it doesn't move any runners, but that double play is so key to winning the season, winning games in the 60-game season. And so it's a 1-1 count, and it's a ball on the outside corner. You press this on the score, the innings,
Alright, yeah, guys. 1 out, top of the first inning, 0-0 for both teams.
Yes, and there's a 2-1 count, and the pitch, and it is a ball on the low. I would have called that a strike, but it was questionable. It's not necessarily a bad call, but now Montes is in a struggle right now, and it is 3-1 count. And so we'll see how this turns out. It is 3-1 count, 2 runners on, 0-0, and 1 out. There were Trout and Ohtani on, the 2 really good players on the team. And in the infield for the A's, you have Olsen, Pinder, Simeon, and Chapman. And you just hear those names, and they're a good team. So we are broadcasting and doing the announcing of the A's and Angels game. And so that's what we're doing. And it is a check swing, but he does go around for strike 2 for a 3-2 count and 1 out. And so it is on top of the first with 1 out, 2 on, 3-2 count. And these games, MLB games, have been going for a long time, like 3 hours, 4 hours lately. So they need to really try to speed up the game. And he hits a foul back. This is the 17th pitch of the inning. So this is really bad for Montes. You don't want to have more than 20 pitches in an inning, and he's almost there. And so, but if he gets this double play, he's looking pretty good. But you want to get this out right now. But if you're an Angel, if you're the Angels, then you could really take advantage of this, because in this 60-game season, taking the first run or getting the first run is really key. And he strikes out looking for the second strikeout and the second out.
A little inside. For me, I think that was a little inside, but it's still questionable.
Yeah, it's a little inside, but we'll see. And so there are 2 outs with runners at first and second with Tommy LaStella, who's playing second today. And we'll get you the A's lineup next inning. And LaStella takes a ball which looked like a strike. And so it is a 1-0 count. You like enough to put it over?
So I'm just gonna say fun fact. The A's have actually won nine World Series, and they're apart from the New York Yankees to complete World Series. They're 3-peat, like 3-peat World Series.
They have 3 World Series in a row. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
So there's a ball for Tommy LaStella, and so we'll see how this goes. So there's runners on first and second, 2 outs, top of the first with 20 pitches from Montes, but Tommy LaStella and the pitch, and it is ball 3-0 count for Tommy LaStella. And if you load the bases, it isn't the worst thing, but let's look who's on deck. Albert Pujols is on deck, who obliterates the ball and could put you in danger of a grand slam or a double and make you go behind. But also he strikes out a lot. He isn't necessarily a contact hitter, and there's a strike right down the middle for a 3-1 count to Tommy LaStella. But as I was saying, he's not really a contact hitter. And so we'll see how this at bat goes. And so and he walks him for a 4-pitch walk, and out comes the pitching coach to have a little chat with him, because he's struggling with bases loaded, 2 outs in the top of the first. And Albert Pujols comes up.
Alright guys, fun fact. Apparently baseball fans eat enough hot dogs to stretch from Dodger Stadium to Wrigley Field.
That is a long race.
Yeah, that's a lot of hot dogs.
And if you guys comment in the chat, if you guys answer this question, we'll give you a shout out. What park? Please don't search it on Google. Try to figure it out. What park, MLB Stadium, sells more sausages than hot dogs? So comment in the chat, and we'll.
I think I know.
What? And Pujols takes a ball outside low. And so the 1-0 count to Pujols. Montes really needs a strike. And there have been a lot of controversy over everything that's going on. And I'm pretty sure everyone knows what I mean. And MLB has been doing the supporting black communities and all that, and social justice. And so it's pretty cool to see the opening ceremonies. And Pujols takes a daddy hack at the one, which would have been ball had he not swung, but he swung. So it's a 1-1 count in the top of the first, and 0-0. Bases loaded.
All right, guys. I just looked up how far it is from the Wrigley Field to Dodger Stadium. It is 2,022 miles. 22 miles. So that's a 29-hour drive from each.
From Dodger Stadium to Wrigley Field.
Yeah.
And Albert Pujols takes another daddy hack out for a 1-2 count. And now it is a 1-2 count. Bases are loaded. And this is a pretty long first inning. You usually don't see long first innings. But in this 60-game season, you need to start out that first inning good. And the Angels are doing a good job of expanding Montes' pitch count and expanding the inning. Try to make something happen. And we'll see how if Pujols can help it. And so, has anyone commented? And if you remember to comment and see.
Dan Hartman asked if it was the Chicago field.
It is not Chicago. White Sox nor Cubs.
He said lol.
And so it is now a 2-2 count for a pitch that was outside. He did not swing, said the first base umpire. But he steps in there. Pujols has an interesting batting stance. It's worked for him, but probably won't work for some other players. And so, please stop saying. And he strikes out swinging. That was 3 striking.
Yeah.
Okay.
Johnson, no.
Okay, strike 3. So we get out of the inning with only 1 hit allowed, and he struck out 3 guys in the first inning, but with bases loaded. So, yeah. And so now we're going on to the second inning, and Eli's gonna pronounce
The what?
You're gonna do the lineup while I go do something.
Oh, okay.
Have fun with that.
Alright, guys, I'm gonna brutally kill most of these names because I don't know crap about these guys.
Simeon.
First off is Simeon. He's gonna be playing shortstop. Then Laureano, center field. Then Chapman, third base. Then Davis, DH. Don't know where that is. Then Olsen, first base. Then Pinder, second base. Then Konoha, left field. Piscotty, right field. And Murphy, catcher. Alright, now I'm going to try to find another fact. Alright. Each MLB ball has 108 stitches exact. Fun fact. Adorf has actually played in baseball. Like, you know those smaller guys? Those dwarfs? They've actually played in baseball. Maybe.
Pretty cool.
Yeah.
So the oldest ballpark that has ever been built is in 1912, and that is Fenway, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. We've been there before.
Yeah. You can go check out our Cooperstown video and watch that if you want.
Alright, the longest baseball game in history has lasted 26 innings.
That's a long game.
The oldest ballpark was built in 1912. Yeah, Wrigley. Wrigley. Fenway. Baseball has been played during the Civil War.
No? Oh, yeah. But it wasn't organized.
Yeah.
And we're back. And there's a fish called strike on right in the middle, actually, to Marcus Semien. And so the pitch from Heaney, he does a little shimmy, and he hits it high in the air, and it is caught by the, let's see, who is that? I'm pretty sure. Okay, that is, for you scorebook keepers, that is a PO4 for the first out.
Dawson, you keep calling me on
Okay, and stop spam calling us.
Dawson.
So, okay, Andrew Heaney is now pitching. He had a 4-6 record last year. And there's a strike for Larino.
Ellery Jr. says hi.
And so now, he has a 288 batting average last year, and he takes a ball in the outside corner for a 1-1 count. And there's one out in the bottom of the first.
Yeah, one out in the bottom of the first.
Give us another fun fact.
Alright, another fun fact.
Strike for a 1-2 count.
Yeah.
At 83 miles per hour, slider.
Alright, I'm finding one right now.
And it is a ball which it would have been a strike depending on the batter. In my opinion, it was a strike, but it is a ball. The umpire called a ball up and in, and it was on the edge. It could be called either way, and it is now a 2-2 count with 1 out and the pitch, and it is a ball on the outside and low corner. And so now we have a full count with 1 out. And on deck is Matt Chapman, who played in the Home Run Derby last year, and now the pitch to Marino, and he takes a strike 3 called. So that is the second out of the inning, and now bring up Matt Chapman, who's on my fantasy team. So hopefully he does good. And so for the Angels outfield, we have from left to right is Justin Upton, Mike Trout, and Brian Goodwin. And then in the infield, we have third baseman is David Fletcher, shortstop Allison Simmons, second base Tom Stella, and first base Albert Pujols. So Matt Chapman takes a strike for the first pitch of the inning, for the first pitch of his at bat, and the pitch from Heaney is a ball inside. So the 1-1. Heaney, if you're watching pitch, he kind of does this like weird mimic. You search up on YouTube like Matt Heaney pitching, and you see he goes like this before he pitches. It's like a weird to throw off batters, and it's really kind of a quirky move. And I don't know if that'll work. And it's a line drive straight to the third baseman, and so that retires the A's. And now we go on.
There was 1 hit from the Angels and no hits from the A's. Yeah.
And if you're counting on the scorebook, that is an LO5. And so leading off the Angels next inning will be Jason Castro, and then Andrelton Simmons, then Brian Goodwin. And the pitcher for the A's has 3 strikeouts. Montes has 3 strikeouts, and he had bases loaded. So the recap of the inning before was Mike Trout got hit by pitch, then Ohtani got a single, then La Stella walked. So there's bases loaded, 2 outs, and those 2 outs were strikeouts. because he struck out David Fletcher swinging and Justin Upton looking. Then Pujols got up, got in a battle. Then he struck out swinging for the third out. And so it'll bring out Castro, Simmons, and Goodwin for the last three batters of their lineup. And we'll see how they do. And we'll see how this game starts. And we'll see if the Angels or A's are going to figure anything out. The strategies for this year are going to be way different with the 50-game season. Also, some rules to talk about. How do you like the universal DH? So that means they have a DH in both leagues where the pitcher isn't hitting.
I mean, I don't know what to think about that besides, nothing.
Because I think it's way better because you have baseball fans come to see offense if they're for their opposing team or not, but they come to see offense. They don't come to see a pitcher come and strike out every time at bat. So I think the DH, the universal DH, is needed and really does need to be universal from here on out because baseball needs offense. The batting average has gone down, and there's a strike on the outside corner for strike one. But I think the DH is good, and I'll talk about other rule in between these batters.
All right, guys. Did you know the Oakland Athletics own an elephant? It's because one of the managers, I can't remember the whole story, but one of the managers had a white elephant on his hands.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
He had a what?
A white elephant on his hands.
What, like a tattoo?
Yeah.
Oh, he had a tattoo.
Tattoo
white
of a white elephant.
So the catcher, Jason Castro's up, and it's a 1-1 count, and he takes a strike, a breaking ball, probably I would say a curveball or a slider, at 87 miles per hour. And so, has anyone in our chat figured out the question I asked of what ballpark has sold more hot dogs than more sausages than hot dogs? There's only one, but they have sold more sausages than hot dogs. And if you answer it, you'll get a shout out. And they have cardboard cutouts at the Oakland Coliseum. There's a 2-2 count, but they have cardboard cutouts at the Oakland Coliseum, and there's one cardboard cutout of a horse. It takes up like 5 seats, and it's just a picture of a horse with the A's. And comment or put down what you would want for our commercial breaks. If you want some more trivia questions or some facts or stuff like that. And there's strike 3 swinging for Jason Castro for the first out of the inning. And comment if you want us to do certain videos and certain stuff. We will be coming out with a special video soon. It'll most likely be out by, I would say, Tuesday, or Monday. So make sure to be subscribed and turn on notifications to see when that comes out. And the batter now is Andrelton Simmons, and he takes a strike on the inside corner. Do you have another fun fact for us?
No.
The A's once were playing the Giants in the World Series in 1989, and there was an earthquake during the game, and they had to just shut down the whole World Series for 10 games, and that really, I'm pretty sure, 10 days, I'm pretty sure, and so that affected them. And so it's a 1-1 count to Andrelton Simmons, and he takes a ball on the inside corner. Not gonna jinx it, but the A's pitcher, Montes, has 4 strikeouts and has gotten 4 outs. So all of the outs he's gotten has been strikeouts. And the pitch is a strike. So 2-2 count. So 2 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out in the top of the second for the A's and Angels. and we're gonna get an update soon on how the rest of the MLB is going right now. So I'll tell you when we get that. But right now there's 1 out, 2-2 count, top of the second, and the ace pitcher has been doing pretty good and has been pitching well lately, and he takes the ball in the inside corner. So it's now 3-2 count. And on deck is Brian Goodwin. He'll be the third batter of this inning. And so we'll see what Andrelton Simmons does, and we'll see if Montes can get his nose high into left field and caught. I totally jinxed it. I said that he's got enough strikeouts, and he got a pop-up. So a fly out to left fielder Mark Kemha. And so now batting, and that's the second out of the inning. Now batting is Brian Goodwin. He's the right fielder today. And the Red Sox are beating the Orioles 13-2 in the bottom of the eighth. And give us the rest.
The Cardinals are beating the Pirates right now at the top of the eighth. The Astros are beating the
Mariners.
Sorry, I don't know what that thing is.
Yeah.
Bottom of the fifth. The Dodgers are beating the Giants. Bottom of the third. The Diamondbacks are tied to the Padres.
0-0.
Yeah, 0-0 top six.
And I think with the Diamondbacks and Padres, it's 0-0 for a reason. Because they have two really good pitchers, and there's a strike. So there's a 2-1 count. Sorry, we haven't been updating you. But there's a good reason that's a 0-0 ball game. You have Madison Bumgarner, who's played on the Giants, and they let him up. Because I don't know why. But they let him up to the Diamondbacks, and he's pitched a shutout so far. And it's a 2-2 count, strike, a fastball.
2 outs, the score is still 0-0.
And top second. And the Padres have Paddock on the mound. Sorry, I'm pretty sure his first name's James, but I'm not sure. But they have him on the mound, and strike 3, struck him out. And he has gotten 5 of his 6 outs by strikeouts, and so that will lead us back to the bottom of the second. And so tell us what you want for our in-between, but Eli is going to be taking care of the in-between innings from now on. And so we go do something.
Alright, guys. Let me find another fact. Oh yeah, so Billy Beane is the manager right now for the Athletics, the Oakland Athletics. And he's been coaching for 22 years and hasn't even gone close to winning a World Series. We just have. What's the rarest thing in baseball? The rarest thing to play in baseball has been executed 15 times in the history of Major League. The unassisted triple play was first executed by Neil Ball, the Cleveland Indians, in 1909. I've never seen that because it probably hasn't happened in my lifetime. Why did Billy Beane... Never mind. Billy Beane is not the manager still. In 2002, the Red Sox, trying to lure Beane away from the A's, the GM turned down 5 years. That was $12.5 million worth for a deal. For 5 years.
Oh, Richner, you are right. It is Miller Park who has the most sausages, more than hot dogs. And so now we are moving on to the...
I can't speak today.
We're moving on to the bottom of the second, and leading off will be Chris Davis, the DH. And so, Sports California. I just saw it. Okay.
Sports California, yeah.
Okay, yeah. The opening week is going to be interesting on how these teams do. And so, Sorry we aren't seeing the chat right away because it's kind of delayed and we haven't been looking at it, but Chris Davis takes a hack at the first pitch for a 0-1 count. And so Chris Davis has been doing, he did pretty good last year. No huge numbers, nothing really impressive, but he didn't have a bad season. And so the second pitch coming in is a ball on the inside corner. Kind of exaggerated that. It wasn't even close to hitting, but he went like whoop, all the way around. And so we are gonna open up the chat so we have it.
All right, yeah.
And he takes a hack and is now 1-2, and he is in a hole right now for Matt Heaney, who is pitching, and so on deck is Matt Olson, who is also one of the better, like the two Matts are really good. Matt Chapman and Matt Olson, and Chris Davis pitches, and it is a high lift in the center field, and Trout is back on the warning track and makes the catch for the first out. So it is a fly out to the center fielder, Mike Trout, the best baseball player in baseball. And now batting is Matt Olson, the first baseman. And so we're gonna see. And now Pinder is on deck. He's the second baseman, but right now it's Matt Olson who is up. He's a left-handed batter, and against the lefty against lefty. 1 out and bottom of the second. And the pitch from Heaney is a ball in the dirt, 80 miles per hour. Probably a changeup, because it didn't really have that spin on it that says it's a slider or a curveball. But it was slowed down. It was like a fastball. It was like a slow fastball, so that's a changeup. And the next pitch is another ball, so same pitch, almost same place. It was 78 miles per hour. And so we have 1 out, and it is a foul, 2-1. And this is the bottom of the second. And the Angels got a new manager, Joe Madden, this year. And now Matt Heaney is pitching. He gets pitch ready, and it is a fastball for strike 2. So it's now a 2-2 count. And is Matt Olson, who is up. They did have a shift on him. They're all playing to the right side, but now they don't. And the pitch, and it is a ball low. That was questionable, but it is now a full count. And so now we're in a full count with 1 out, bottom of the second. And it is ripped down the line, and it is foul.
Oh my gosh, that looked so good.
That was a nice swing, but just a little bit early on that pitch. It was inside, but just took it a little bit. If you see a spray chart, he can hit the ball everywhere around the park. You don't want to play the shift on this guy, and because he can really hit it anywhere around the park. But the Giants were playing the shift on him the other day, and he strikes out swinging, and is now 2 outs in the bottom of the second.
And 0 runs.
Yep, 0-0 ball game, so pretty boring game right now. So we'll see how this game goes, and we'll see if any team can really make stuff happen or make something happen right now. But now up is Pinder, and he did really good against the Giants. He hit a triple, questionable homer. In my opinion, it was a homer, but I'm glad that they called it triple because I'm a Giants fan, so I was really glad. And so we'll see, and Eli's going to pull up some more facts for the next inning. And so okay,
Alright, yeah, I'm going to try to find fun facts right now.
It is a high pop-up, they're running out, and it is caught in a collision by Tommy LaStella and Brian Goodwin. But they are all fine, and no contact, but that was the first contact, so. And that was caught by the right fielder, Brian Goodwin. And so now Eli's gonna take the commercial for some fun facts.
Alright, guys.
And I'm gonna go get something.
So, I don't know if you guys know this, but some people think that Brad Pitt is a big baseball fan, but he's actually not a real baseball fan. He only votes for the people that are the underdogs. I mean, I get that because I sometimes do that too. Oh my gosh. Alright, the Moneyball, I don't know what that is. It's more than a decade old, and apparently it is still used, and there's a whole bunch of home runs hit with it. Yeah, never knew that. Alright, so there's 3 strikes and 3 outs. So, a guy named by I'm gonna brutally kill his name. Nisia, has pitched a 27 pitch inning. That's where every throw is a hit and a catch, or they get them out. It's like a 3-pitch inning every inning. And we are back.
And the batting is now. We are now onto the Angels side of things, and we are back to the top. David Fletcher, and the pitch from Montas is a strike, 95 miles per hour. That one looked like it had some heat on it. We're gonna do this whole game, so if you guys want to leave and then come back or do something like that, you guys can, because we'll be doing this live stream, and that was strike 2, and we'll keep this live stream going, and we'll be posting you, because we haven't been doing a lot of YouTube videos so far, and so we're going to be doing some more videos, and
hopefully we can get in 3 tonight.
Yeah, we're going to try to get some videos in, and as a chopper to shortstop to Simeon.
Let's go.
So that is a ground out to the shortstop. 6-3. Shut it. You like. So now, as the first out of the top of the third. Okay. We now batting is the most famous Mike Trout, who takes a ball on the outside corner at 95 miles per hour. So we 1 out in the top of the third. Mike Trout bats his career versus Montas is 125. So one of the pitchers he doesn't do that very good against, but it doesn't affect him here because he hits a single to right field. See, Mike Trout is this player that you need on every team. He just comes in clutch. He knows when to get a hit. He knows when to do sacrifice fly. He knows when to hit a home run. He is like the player everyone wants. He's good at defense, and he is just an all-around great player. This is why I claim him as the best baseball player in baseball right now, because of how he plays. And also, they came up with a new rule that is, with extra innings, there's going to be a runner on second. And so, you'll start with the runner on second. So, can you check the scores of the other games, please?
Alright.
It is now Okay, update us on the scores.
Okay, so the Rangers are beating the Rockies, and it's the top of the ninth. The score is 1-0. The Pirates are still losing to the Cardinals, 5-2, top of the ninth. Diamondbacks are 0-0 still, top of the sixth. Well, bottom of the sixth. Then the Angels and the Athletics, well, we're watching that right now, 0-0, top of the third.
And he tries to pick him off, but he doesn't.
The Dodgers versus the Giants. Dodgers are winning, bottom of the fourth. So I cannot speak today.
And so now it's 0-1 count. Sorry, I didn't get the count. But we have Ohtani's up and strike. So our next commercial, we're gonna go have like a break with the both of us, and we're just gonna fill the black screen. So if you want to go grab a snack or something, then come back. That will do, and it'll just be a black screen with nothing, no sound, all that.
I'm definitely grabbing a snack.
Yeah, and so we'll get our mid-game snack. But until then, it is 1 out, 1 on. 0-2 count to Ohtani, and he grounds it to shortstop. 6-4, and not at 3. So Ohtani's speed gets good, and he got a fielder's choice. 6-4, 2, 4, 5. And now he is on first with fielder's choice. It couldn't be much quicker than they did, but with Ohtani's speed, he got on. So Trout was out on the fourth, but so there's 2 outs. Run on first, top of third, and Justin Upton up. And the pitch, and it is pop up back behind the screen. And so now Justin Upton is playing left field. He struck out looking last time when he could have made big dividends in this game, but he struck out in the first, and he is now up in the third with Ohtani on first. And so the pitch, and it is a strike 2 to Justin Upton. I wouldn't think to put him in the fourth spot of the lineup because he hasn't ever been that good. But maybe they're seeing something we're not. But I don't really think he's the fourth spot. I think he's more of a 7-8 guy, 7-8-9 guy in the batting lineup. I'm not saying you're worse in the 7-8-9. I'm saying you won't necessarily come through in those situations when you're fourth. And he grounds out for another force out to get him out second.
There's been 2 outs for the Angels, 2 hits for the Angels, 0 hits for the Athletics.
And we're now going to go to commercial break.
We will be right back.
So enjoy the darkness.
Da-da-da. Wait, was she the one that I actually helped?
Yes.
Okay.
And we are back. Sorry about that. I just had to go do something. And now up is Mark Canna, and the pitch, and it is a high pop-up out towards shallow left field, and it is caught by David Fletcher. And that records the first out to David Fletcher, the third baseman. And so, yeah, listen to the chat. Now he is the first out. This is 0-0 ball game, and keep checking in. Tell your friends about us live stream and watch it, because why not? Baseball is back up and running, and why not listen to it? And you guys can watch it, answer our trivia questions if you want. And so if you're watching right now, go tell a friend or something. And so the first pitch to Stephen Piscotty, who used to be on the Cardinals but is now on the Athletics. He takes a ball, and the second pitch is a ball. So 2-0 for Heaney. And Piscotty is number 25. He's playing right field, and so he is batting. And Heaney has, I was saying earlier, has this quirky thing that I think it throws off batters a little bit. Is now 2-1 count. And so Eli is going to start getting us trivia questions soon, and we will get those to you as soon as possible. So keep tuning in, tell your friends about it, and the pitch to Piscotty is a foul back, so it's now 2-2 count. Eli, tell us what you think about this game so far.
Alright, I think this is really slow moving, because it's the bottom of the third. Usually, I don't know, usually it's like fifth or sixth right now. Somewhere like that.
Yes, let's look at the Giants game, because they started a little bit before,
Sure.
but it'll be soon, like around the same. And so we'll see what the other games are that started right at this, like this soon. But this last year has been going for an hour now, and is the bottom of the third, 3-2 count to Stephen Piscotty, and he strikes out swinging. And so that is the second out for Matt Heaney. I'm pretty sure. Wait. Oh, he fouled that off. My bad. He fouled that off. But I already wrote down a strikeout on my book. So, yeah. So I'm just gonna see if hopefully he strikes out just for the book's sake. So we're gonna have some trivia questions. My first trivia question is whoever comments who's thrown the most no-hitters without researching on Google, who's thrown the most no-hitters in MLB. And Piscotty hits it high and caught by Brian Goodwin in shallow right field. So that is a PO9. And he records the second out. And now batting is Murphy. And we will see how, and go check out Icy Baller. He is a really cool YouTuber, and he does, if you guys like Fortnite, then go watch his videos and montages. And the pitch to Murphy is a strike, a little bit high. I strike zone. So our first trivia is Eli. Read it off.
All right. Against what opposing team did Babe Ruth hit his first career home run off of?
Is it A, New York Yankees, B, Boston Red Sox, C, Chicago Cubs, and D, Baltimore Black Sox, which is like the Orioles? And there's strike two, so it's a 1-2 count to Murphy with 2 outs in the bottom of the third. And so answer those 2 trivia questions, and the first person to answer will get a shout out.
Correctly.
Yeah, you have to answer correctly without searching on Google. So try to just get in your mind. I know you have your baseball knowledge, but just try to find it. And that's a ball on the outside corner. And on Matt Heaney's changeup, though, it spins like a fastball. It's the speed of a curveball, and it kind of he does a little different. He does, if he's gonna pitch a changeup, a slow pitch, he's gonna slow down his rhythm, and that's what he just did. And sorry, you guys are gonna hear fireworks in the background because it's a holiday where we're from. Well, it's like a minor holiday, but where he, if he's gonna throw a changeup, he'll go and he'll do like a slow leg kick towards home. But if it's a fastball, he'll do it fast. And so as a hitter, you want to pick that up and know in your mind that he's going to, if he slows it down, it's going to be a changeup, and you can adjust to that. If he speeds it up and you know, then you can have quicker hands. So I think if you find that out quicker, then you're going to have better success against these teams and against these better teams. And the pitch to Murphy, he strikes out swinging, strikes out the side. So Eli, bring up a couple quick facts. Not trivia, quick facts.
Alright.
Matt retires the side.
Alright. According to Altman, there has never been a 3-pitch inning in ever. But that's also because like half of the baseball, whenever it was made, they didn't keep track of what the score was and everything.
Yeah, they didn't have records.
Yeah.
Of how to.
In 1997, Joey Mayer of the Denver Zephyrs, right?
In 1987,
Yeah.
Denver's Mile High Stadium
hit the longest verifiable home run in professional baseball history. The home run was measured at a distance of 582 feet, 177 meters.
And so, batting first for the Angels will be. Just a second, I'll have that in a second. But batting first for the top of the fourth will be Tommy La Stella. And Eli's going to hit you up with a couple more facts.
Alright, Billy Beane has been the manager from 1997 to today. Yeah. Oakland Athletics had the 4th best record in the major leagues this year at 97-65, and the loss of New York Yankees and the LA wild card game. Ugh.
Okay, and we are almost back for baseball. And opening day today, let's see how these teams will do. And you have to remember that each game is worth 3 games. So with a 6-game season, it's not going to be a marathon like usual. It'll be a sprint. And we'll see how this goes. And if you win 1 game, you win 3 games. If you lose 1 game, you lose 3 games. So that's the good and bad parts about this. And so, hey, keep watching and tell your siblings or friends to come watch this live stream.
Please. Oh, I'm sorry. Let me go text them.
Okay, that is ball on strike to Tommy La Stella, who is playing second base today. And it is 1-1 count to Tommy La Stella in the top of the 4th. And the pitch, he grounds it out to first baseman, and he tosses the pitcher for the out. And so that is 3-1 for the first out. And these cardboard cutouts are pretty cool in the stands.
Wow, yeah.
You have some of them that are hilarious and some of them that are just normal. And so, and you can go buy yours. I'm not advertising this, but like you can go buy yours on the websites.
We are not going to say that because, well, we're not going to say the exact website because we're not sponsoring or anything.
Yeah, and so, but they're pretty cool, and it's kind of just a quirky thing with this 2020 virus going on and everything, and so it's kind of, I don't really like that there's no fans. It changes the atmosphere, but well, I mean, it could be really good for these rookies. Like if you have a rookie coming out, you don't want to be playing in front of tons of fans. I think it would freak you out. Some people thrive off that, but some people don't. And it is one count to Pools, who takes a ball. But it would freak some rookies out, and so I think without these fans, I think I bet it's helping a couple of these rookies that are playing, and I think it's really benefiting them. And so we'll see how everything works out. And that is another ball. So 3-1 count to Albert Pools, and we will. And so, oh wow, I'm just gonna keep that quiet for now.
Well, let me guess, it's a no-hitter or something like that.
Better. And there's a walk to Pools.
It is.
Something special is happening right
John's
now.
just trying not to jinx himself.
Yes, I've already jinxed it, and so we're not. And so now batting is Jason Castro.
All right, there's 64 pitches.
And
Let's go.
oh,
There's the horse.
yeah, there's a horse in the stands. And with a runner on, because Pujols got a walk. And the pitch and it is a ball, so ball one. And so keep joining our live stream and tell your friends, and we'll see. And no one's answered the trivia questions, so you could get a shout out if you answer those trivia questions correctly and first. They're not really that difficult, but go try to check it out.
Mm-hmm.
And so it is a ball high 2-0 count. And we've been streaming now for 67 minutes, so make sure to be one of those few that are watching and tuning in. So, because we will have more live streams, so make sure to keep tuning in. We'll do live streaming different teams every time. We might do some Giants, Dodgers, some Cardinals games, some Orioles, Red Sox. I'm just thinking of teams, but we'll do a lot of teams, and we'll try to give you as many live streams and games as possible. And so, but right now is a 3-0 count to Jason Castro with a 1 out and 1 runner on. So this could be where the Angels break ahead right now, and it is a strike on the inside corner. And it is now 3-1 count. Still hitters count. You don't necessarily have to go chase a pitch, but you don't want to get in the 3-2 count. So it's kind of iffy right now, and they're playing straight up, double play down, and so we'll see if Jason Castro can now prevail on this. And so let's check in on the other games right now, Eli.
All right,
He looks like he's just on your phone.
well, yeah, because I'm texting all my friends to join.
And that's a walk for Jason Castro.
All right, the Cardinals won the Pirates 5-4.
Won the Pirates.
Yep, because Cardinals are awesome.
How did they won the Pirates?
The Astros are ahead by 4. Yeah, 5. I said 5. 5 against the Mariners, top of the 7th. The Angels are, we're watching it, 0-0, top of the 4th. The Padres are winning 3-0 to the Diamondbacks, top of the 7th. The Dodgers are winning against the Pirates, 3-1.
The Pirates.
The Giants are the bottom of the 5th. So I cannot speak to yet.
And in the bullpen is Mario Petit. He played for the Giants for a long time and was in that historic 18-inning game and pitched really well. So Hamilton Simmons takes a strike, and that is Montes 70th pitch. And that is a lot of pitches for 4 innings. And so, what? And so, Simmons is ball outside. That was probably his curveball. And we have bases you have people on base at first and second with one out. So what the A's really want right now is a home run, obviously, but like they want to convert. They want to get some runs. They want to make something happen. They want to find some way to generate runs right here. And they take a ball in the inside corner for a 2-1 count. And it's still one out in the top of the fourth. And this is a slow-moving game, but baseball is baseball, and you want to, in any kind of action that, like, baseball doesn't necessarily have to have action to be entertaining. This is an entertaining game to see how these pitchers are doing and how they're working out these tough situations and how they're like finding ways to like generate outs and strikes and to get the right pitches. And so we'll see.
Inside.
Oh,
strike inside.
Yeah, he takes a strike on the inside corner for 2-2. And let's see if Simmons can do very good. He was a really good rookie in his rookie year, and let's see if he can keep up his good work in this game right now. I know this isn't like the whole season, but we'll see. And we'll see how this game turns out, and let's see if we can see something special tonight. And so, thank you to our one viewer who's watching. I wonder who that is.
Yeah, definitely not me.
And it is a pop-up towards the corner, and it is a foul ball. So still a 2-2 count. Matt also is racing out to get that. And now we have 2 viewers. And any of you can put up a guess on any of the questions, trivia questions. No.
Dang.
You're the one that asked the questions. You're the one that knows the question. You've already gotten a shot. Okay, thank you to our one viewer.
Eli.
Hey,
I see Waller.
it's not a very entertaining game, but why not watch
It's a game.
What else do you guys have to do tonight that's productive?
Besides launch fireworks up in the air.
Or play Fortnite. Watch this, why not?
Or
And
watch
so-
my videos.
Yeah, or watch our other videos.
Let's go.
Yeah, and so he fouls it off to fight away another pitch. So Hamilton Simmons is doing a very good job of wearing down this pitcher, and Matros is actually doing a really good job on converting pitches into strikes and changing up his speed. And this is really a pitcher's duel right now. 2 pitchers are doing very well to get to pitch. And Simmons pops it up. It's a nice hit, and it is caught by the center fielder, Kenna, and he catches it and goes in. So, not unsuccessful at bat for Simmons for a fly out to center fielder Mark Canasup. And so we have 2 outs in the top of the fourth. And now batting is Brian Goodman. And so he has to go do something right now. And we are here for the A's and Angels. If you're just tuning in, it's a 0-0 game. And go tell your friends about this and your family members, and why not watch it? Because what else do you have to do? And the pitch to Brian Goodman is a ball outside at 94 miles per hour. We have 2 outs, 2 on. Matos is a pretty good, he's a pretty, speedy pitcher. He speeds up his momentum. He speeds up the game. And that's what I like when I see a pitcher. I don't like a pitcher that's walking around the mound every time, getting the rosin bag, doing all that every single pitch, because then I just waste time. The baseball games need to start going faster. They need to speed it up. And it really hurts the game if you're going long into innings, stretching out the game and making it longer and less entertaining, because MLB needs that extra push of revenue, extra push of success, and they're just not getting it if you're gonna stretch out the game. So, but we have a 3-0 count to Brian Goodwin, and he's in a good position right here against the Matos. So we have 2 outs, 2 on, runners at first and second. He's thrown 14 balls, 9 strikes, and 23 pitches this inning. This is just this inning. And the pitch, and it is a strike. He had the green light on a 3-0 count. Really risky and pushy by Joe Madden, but I think it's the right call when you have a hitter when you have a situation where you need to get that extra push, and you need to do and get some runs and generate some runs, because when you're not ahead, you need anyway. And he hits it out to right field, and this could be the first run of the game. Piscotty throws it into first, and they got him caught in a rundown. Pujols scores. He's going home, and he's thrown out at home. So I'm gonna go over that right now. So Pujols scored. He ran home on that, and then Jason Castro went home, but it thrown into first, and they got on a rundown. The first baseman threw it to the second baseman to try to get Brian Goodwin, but then Jason Castro went home. They threw it home and threw him out at home to get the third out. And so not a ton of damage, but they did get 1 run. And so that was a good job by the A's to get the out and to not get any more hurt in this inning. And so we'll see if the A's can get answer back. Okay, and the first batter of the next inning will be Marcus Semien, and we will give you an update on the pitch by pitch, play by play, and everything else. And I'll be right back to give you the lecture.
Alright guys, sorry about that. I had a call I had to get. So, I'm back, and I'm going to just tell you the scores of all the games right now. So yeah, Cardinals 5-4 won, obviously. Astros 7-2, bottom of the 7th. Angels, oh hey, I missed this, I guess. The Angels are winning the Athletics the middle of the 4th. The Padres are beating Diamondbacks, bottom of the 7th. The Dodgers are beating the Giants 4-1, top of the 6th. So yeah. Okay. Now let's see. What fun facts do you guys want to hear? What's up, Cole or Sister Holovy? Couldn't think for a second. Yo, Cole, do you know the answers to the 2 trivia questions above your hello? Or, your comment? So there's 1 out.
What did he do?
I don't know. He struck out.
He struck out, swinging?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, Marcus Semien struck out swinging. And so we'll start talking louder for you guys. And it is a 1-2 count with 1 out. And the Angels are leading this game 1-0 because of the single by Brian Goodwin. And the bad base running by Jason Castro to get that out. And so now the pitch to Loreno is a foul back. It is a 1-2 count. It is the bottom of the fourth, 1 out. And it is a 1-2 count, 1 out, bottom of the fourth. And Matt Heaney is looking pretty good on the mound. And it is a high drive
Don't be
to left.
No.
Oh, that is the first hit for the A's. Right as I said, Matt Heaney was doing good.
1-1.
It is now 1-1. And that is a home run by Loreno for the first run for the A's. The first hit and the first run for the A's. And it is now a tied ball game for them. And so, right as I say that Matt Heaney's doing good, he lets up a homer and releases the perfect game. So, never say something before he comes out. So, that just tells you that jinxing is real.
I'm going to start jinxing the Athletics now.
Mm-hmm. And it is hit high into the left and it is caught by
Let's go.
Justin. So now it is a fly out to left fielder, just nothing.
Yes, Cole, this is all we're doing.
And so, thanks for the insult.
Yeah.
You should go and try to figure out our trivia questions that we asked. And so, now batting is Chris Davis, and there are now 2 outs, and Chris Davis is up, and they're no on, 2 out, 0-1 count in the bottom of the 4th inning, and it is a pitch and strike 2 called on the swing. And Chris Davis is righty, and Matt Heaney is lefty, so lefty versus righty. And let's see if the Angels can get out of this inning with only allowing 1 run and nothing hurt. And so let's see if Matt Heaney can keep doing what he's been doing besides that 1 home run. And it is a ball in the dirt.
You need to shut up about Matt Heaney.
I know, I need to really be quiet because I keep jinxing him. But it is a 1-2 count to Chris Davis. On deck is Matt Olson, and you really need to stop eating on the screen.
I'm sorry, guys. It tastes good.
And for all those people that don't like baseball, go tell your friends that do like baseball. And strikes out swinging to strike outside. And so that is the 3rd out of the inning, and Matt Heaney has gotten 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 strikeouts tonight, and Matos has gotten 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 strikeouts tonight. So they both have 5 strikeouts, and so the Angels are now up. Yeah,
you're gonna hear a lot of
fireworks today because
homeworks.
There's a lot of homeworks today, and so. And if anyone answers the trivia questions, then you guys will get a shout out, and we may shout you out in some other videos too. So just answer these trivia questions: who has the most no hitters in MLB history, and who Babe Ruth hit his first home run against which opposing team? A, the New York Yankees. B, Boston Red Sox. C,
the Orioles.
And D,
the Mariners.
Yeah. Oh crap. and the Chicago Cubs. Not the Mariners, the Chicago Cubs. And Eli's gonna catch us up with some quick facts.
I'm just gonna state out some of the scores again. Astros are still winning 8-2, top of the 8th. The Angels and Athletics are tied, end of the 4th. Dodgers
are beating the Giants 4-1.
Padres are beating the Diamondbacks 3-1, bottom of the 7th.
And if you want to see a magic trick by me,
here we go. You see my hands? Nah, you don't.
Magic. Tell us what you guys want to see on different live streams. And if you guys don't love the baseball live streams, if you guys don't like them, then we'll keep doing them because we like doing this commentating and we like this setup type thing. But if you guys want something different, we will live stream something you guys want, and we may do a live stream competition, and we may try to do some Cousin Fish. And the pitch and David Fletcher's now up the top of the Angels order. He is up. He struck out and grounded out to shortstop in the first inning and the third inning, and he has a 1 count, and he hits it high but foul down the left field line, and so in between this inning we're gonna do the same thing. Yasmero Petit is on the mound, but this inning we're gonna do the blackout commercial because we need our mid-game prep, and that'll be our last one for the rest of the game after this inning. And the pitch is hit up the middle for the first base hit of the year for David Fletcher. Hits it up the middle, off the pitcher's mound to the center fielder, to the center fielder, Loreno.
Alright guys, there's been 4 hits for the Angels and 1 hit for the Oakland Athletics.
And that 1 hit for the A's was
home run.
And now the best baseball player in baseball is Mike Trout up to bat, and he takes a ball low. And he has one on, no out, top of the 5th, 1-0 count. No one likes to pitch Trout because, let's face it, it's Trout. Who would want to face Trout when you're in this type? You want to face Trout? He'll hit it right back at you.
Exactly.
180 miles per hour.
With my 60-mile-per-hour pitch.
Yeah, I'm pumping 48 though.
Pumping solid 48. Let's go.
Yeah. And we'll have new videos coming soon on Tuesday. And so make sure to press the notifications so you get notified for that. And if you guys want to rewatch this, we will be publishing this and it'll be posted later tonight. And so you'll want to watch it tomorrow, get the recap, and we'll do the full recap at the end of the video. So you'll skip to the end and watch the full recap at the end of the video. And it is a strike on the outside and high corner. It is now 1-2 to AL MVP Mike Trout, who has 45 home runs, 291 average, 104 RBIs, and 83 WAR average. And so he is easy. What?
45 home runs.
Yeah, actually.
Oh, you did.
He has the easy AL MVP, and he takes the ball outside. So it's now 2-2 count, and make sure to go tell your friends about this live stream, and we'll keep doing these live streams and giving you guys all these facts.
Alright guys, there are currently 0 outs and we are tied 1-1 right now.
And David Fletcher's taking a pretty big lead, decent lead, and Petit takes the rubber, and Fletcher gets another lead, and no steal, and Trout chases and strikes out swinging for the third. I don't know where I was getting that from. The first out of the inning. So Mike Trout swings. We all strike out sometimes, but Trout has gotten hit my pitch and the single. But he got out on Ohtani's little hit. And so, really sweet Pikachu. Okay, we're going to practice. This is the reason people don't want to watch us.
Mm-hmm. That's the reason.
But we're doing commentating, and so deal with it. And so, we're just enjoying doing this game and commentating for you guys. So tell us other live streams you want us to do besides commentating, because we do enjoy this, and we'll do more of this, but we'll also do some other live streams, like face-offs or other type things. And Ohtani hits it back up the middle. He takes it 6-4 and got him out. So, same thing Ohtani did last time. He got the second out. FC TikTok.
Alright, guys. If you want to see, turn on the post notifications and comment down post notifications squad, because we are going to be coming out with some new videos soon.
And you don't want to miss it. And we'll show some comments. If you comment in the first hour, we'll show your comment on the video, like some YouTubers do.
And we will comment back.
Yes, we'll reply. And please keep your comments necessary. And yeah, and so there's a strike to Justin Upton, and he is 0 for 2 today with the fielder's choice and strikeout.
Yeah.
And we are gonna get a recap of all the other games after this inning.
There's 2 outs and still tied 1-1.
And we're gonna go blackout after this inning, and it's hit to the shortstop.
And it's
fourth,
ending.
and is ending.
I can't move the chair. How guys? I was not expecting this. Thank you.
Are you ready?
Yeah, we all good.
And we are back here at TAC, TAC Industries. And so,
Industries.
yeah, look, there's an Angels fan in the A Stadium.
Wow.
And the pitch, and he squares up to bunt, but it is no bunt. No bunty. No bunty at all. And make sure to press that like button, you guys. Every single one of you. And so, we have a strike 2 swing. That was a pathetic swing by Matt Olson. And it is now the bottom of the fifth. And there are Angels and Dodgers fans in A's stadium. And he fouls it back. That changeup that we've been talking about all game, that's a nasty one. And so, Eli's going to check up on those scores after this at bat.
All right. Yeah. We'll wait for the end of the bat.
And it is a 0-2 count to Matt Olson. His batting .273. And it is blocked by the catcher for the first ball. And now the pitch, 1-2 count, and it's high for a 2-2 count, and go to a different count. Make sure to press that like button, you guys. And the Madelson takes a hack at it, and now a base hit to the right side for the first hit of the day from Matt Olson. That was a good solid swing. Got right over the ball and just put it right, split the infield. And it is the first hit for Matt Olson and the second hit for the A's today. And so, go to analytics. We're going to go to analytics, and it is, now batting is Pinder. And it is a strike right at the bottom of the wall. And we are going to get the scores to you soon, but not just yet. We're going to wait until after this bat. But first, we're going to look at the analytics for Chad Pinder and the analytics for something else. He has 2 RBIs this summer camp, and he takes a hack at it right to the right fielder, Brian Goodwin, for the first out of the inning. It was a good solid hit, just didn't have enough backspin or topspin. It just kind of the knuckleball type hit, and then we're right there. And we'll get more stats to you soon. And we have yet to get the scores from someone.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so obviously the Pirates won. The Astros are beating
the Pirates won?
The Cardinals won, obviously. The Astros are beating the Mariners 8-2. The Angels are tied with the Athletics, bottom 1-1, bottom of 5th. The Padres are winning the Diamondbacks 7-1.
Beating the Diamondbacks 7-1.
Bottom of the 7th. The Dodgers are beating the Giants 5-1. Bottom of the 7th. So yeah.
Okay, and now batting is Mark Canasup. I love saying that. His name is Mark Canasup, and Matt Olson is on first in the pitch, and it is fouled back. And that ball just, wait, did that ball go back? Okay, go. That was kind of an interesting foul ball, but it's a 2-1 count, 1-1 ball game, 1 out, 65 pitches, bottom of 5th. And this game is a pretty tight game. Hasn't seen a lot of action. And this whole coronavirus thing is really kind of fun to watch baseball with this whole pandemic, because it's showing us a whole different side of baseball and the whole, like, you have to make adaptation to everything, and it's kind of interesting on how MLB's played this out. And that is a foul ball, so 2-2 count.
90 miles per hour.
And
okay, they are playing a big shift. Oh, never mind. They're going back to.
Oh, they're still playing a shift,
yeah.
But it's not as much. Talk the play with it.
All right, guys. So yeah, 1 out, still tied 1-1. This pitcher, can't remember his name.
Matt Heaney.
Matt Heaney has pitched 66 pitches right now. Now 67. And that's a strikeout, swinging
For
for
Mark Canalisu. So for the second out of the inning, and now brings up Stephen Piscotty. He used to be on the Cardinals. What's your favorite thing about the Cardinals?
See, I'm more of a past player type guy. That I like the past of the Cardinals. I mean, obviously, the
And
Cardinals.
sorry to interrupt you, but we have a speedy oil change in auto services. Trust your oil change today, and we're bringing in a new pitcher for the Angels. Back to you.
Alright, so, don't know what that was, but I like when, like, obviously they did good last year. They, like, almost got to the World Series. But I liked it when Ozzie Smith was on there. Like, he's my favorite
A long time ago when he wasn't alive.
Obviously. But yeah. I'm still alive though. And he's still alive. So
Wait, am I on a shot?
sort of.
Okay,
I skidded you over there a little too much.
I'm gonna go fix this.
Oh wait, no, you're in the shot. In the shot, out of the shot. I'm so confused. And sorry guys if you hear this stuff from like behind the scenes stuff, like he's in the shot or out of the shot.
And so, I'm gonna fix this. And right now, we're gonna have Eli do 10 jumping jacks to get us pumped up for the rest of this game. Because we need some entertainment.
Alright, so John, what do you think about the runner on second and the extra inning rule?
I think that it's gonna have to bring back some more bunting and a small ball type game, and then try to convert runs and get the sacrifice flies and everything. So, and I'll do the next. So much stuff. Oh wow! Tomorrow we will be broadcasting, most likely the Cardinals game. We will be broadcasting the Cardinals game tomorrow, and we'll be getting full stat coverage and for the full game. So make sure to tune in there, and make sure to tell your friends, family, and come watch this, because why not right now? And so you don't even have to watch all of it. Just watch an inning or listen to us talk for an inning. And so for that, and I'll be doing the next challenge next inning. And so, well, you guys will get to see that. But right now, Piscotty is up, and the pitch to Piscotty, right off the catcher's mask for a foul ball, right?
Yeah.
That was a foul ball.
Also, I never got an answer.
No, Ramirez is up. Yes, I said it
Alright.
while you were doing the jumping jack.
Yeah, that's right.
And so we will be doing more Cardinals Giants games, because that's the teams we're like. But we will also be doing games like this where it's the Angels and A's. We didn't do the Giants or nor Cardinals because it's not time convenience. But there's a ball for a 1-1 count. But let's see if Stephen Piscotty can come through for the A's. But right now this is a full pitcher's duel. Andrew Heaney went 4 2/3 inning pitching. He allowed 2 hits, 1 run, 1 earned run, and 6 strikeouts. So he didn't do bad. He did actually really good and played excellent. And he pitched really good. He threw batters off, and that was a strike 2 swinging for Stephen Piscotty. Nice breaking ball by No Ramirez. And you pronounce it, it's spelled Noe and then Ramirez. So No Ramirez. There's no Ramirez on the mound. If you guys like my puns, comment John Pun.
Oh yeah, and then also, if you guys want to hear a funny joke, comment in the comment section. You will find out shortly.
Yes. So make sure to stream in and go check out our other videos, like the Cooperstown one, or our Cousin Face-Off videos. And we will have a new Cousin Face-Off video coming pretty soon. It's going to be in the next 2 weeks or so. And we may do a Cousin Face-Off live stream. And he fouls it off for a 2-2 count to keep it 2 strikes to stay alive. But this Noe Ramirez has no curveball. Another one of my great jokes. But he does have an actually nasty curveball. And he's pitching pretty good. And so,
Brilla.
okay. And so make sure to subscribe down below and post notification squad and comment in the first 60 minutes of upload and you may be viewed in the next video. And so there's a ball to Stephen Piscotty for a 3-2 count. This game has now been going for 93 minutes and I expect another 93 more after this. And so, I'm not joking.
That's a lot.
And so we will really appreciate if you come and watch our live streams lately and keep joining the live streams, be part of the Athletic Cousins group, and watch our TAC broadcast. And he steals, and it is a ball outside, and he checks back his swing. So Matt Olson advances to second, and Stephen Piscotty takes a walk. And there's 2 on, 2 out with the 9th batter coming up, Murphy. And so we'll see how these players do against them. And I just like wiggling his pen. And in between this inning, I'll do, what do you want me to do?
I dare you to do push-ups on the desk.
That's what I was thinking, but I don't want you to do that. Okay, I will do that. And so now batting is Murphy, who is now up.
I'd like to clear this off for you to do push-ups.
We are going to have more updates to come, and Murphy steps in, and the pitch is soon, and it is a ball outside for a 1-0 count. And so there are 2 outs in the bottom of the 5th. Not a very eventful game, but not all games have to be eventful. It just matters what the score is on the outcome. And so Eli's going to ask me a trivia question out of this before he finds one. And I'll answer it while I'm doing the push-ups. Why not?
Alright.
And so, how's quarantine for you guys? Make sure to comment or leave in the chat. And right now, Murphy, who's the catcher, is up with the 2-0 count. This is the one of those pitchers I don't really love because he's taking forever to get. He walks around the mound. He rubs the rosin back. The rosin back gets the bag of sand behind, and it keeps your gripping good. But he rubs the rosin back. He takes forever to reset, and so it takes forever to try to get this game going. And here's a strike, and then watch. He'll grab the ball. He walks around. He grabs the rosin back, and so we'll see if this game can have a fast-moving pace. And there's a 2-1 count to Murphy, the catcher. And so let's see if the Angels can get out of this jam.
Alright, so do push-ups.
No.
1 minute commercial break.
I'll do 10 push-ups. Don't comment on how bad they are because I'm doing this with socks on a table.
That's not, he's longer than it.
Yes, I'm bigger than this table. Because look, my wingspan is, I can easily do this table. So I'm going to be, doing weird looking push-ups. They're going to be ugly. But
They're going to be they're going to sort of look like real push-ups.
Yes.
On his knees. Because that's how
I'm not, what? I have to.
No,
Yeah, it'll look like I'm doing it. Oh, and he walks him on a 5-pitch walk. And so now he walks him to load the bases with 2 outs. And here comes Marcus Semien. And we have runners. Matt Olson is on 3rd. Stephen Piscotty is on 2nd. And Murphy is now on 1st with a walk. So there are 2 consecutive walks. And as a pitcher, you can't do that. You can't have 2 consecutive walks. Walking one guy, so what? But coming back and walking another guy, you can't do that. And you just can't in this situation. In this type of game, it's the opening day. You have to convert strikeouts. You have to make them hit ground balls. You have to make them make mistakes. You can't just let them walk. Because walking them, they did nothing for that. They watched the ball go by. But you have to make them hit it. You have to make it. If you pitch a good solid curveball and they hit it over the fence, so what? But if you walk a guy, you're not doing anything for your team. You're not making their team work for their runs. Not making them work for their runs. They're not making them work for any of their really base runners. And so now up is Marcus Semien, and is the bottom of the fifth, going on to the sixth, and the pitch, and it is a ball. And so
2 outs.
1-0 count.
2 outs, still tied 1-1. The bases are loaded. Yeah, I'm not going to try to jinx myself, so I'm not going to say anything else.
And you have to remember back in the first, before this game started, well, it was actually in the first inning, where we predicted the scores and predicted who would win. And he takes the ball right there for ball 2. And Eli chose the Angels, and I chose the A's. And right now, it's tied at 1-1. And that was a nasty pitch by Noah Ramirez.
That was a strike.
The pitcher, Noah Ramirez. But we don't have Ramirez on the mound. We have Noah Ramirez. It's never going to go.
It's going to go. I'm going to slap it out of him, guys.
It's 3-0 count. You can't do this. You have a 3-0 count and bases loaded. You can't walk a guy in. If you're this pitcher,
Don't.
He's so stressed right now because if you're this pitcher, you cannot
Give this
walk
up.
another guy. You cannot give this up a head up. You have 3 balls on him. You cannot throw another one. Strike.
Yeah.
Okay, you got a strike.
Let's go.
But he still has to throw 2 more strikes to secure that he will not have a walk. And so a walk right now would kill the Angels and put him out of the pitching job. And so, right now, the pitch is coming and he hits it high.
Yes. Catch it.
Not very deep. And it is,
Let's go.
Caught by
That was close.
Caught by the shortstop, Andrelton Simmons, for the third and final out. I think that ball had the spin, and he could barely see it, and it started trailing away from him, but he made the catch. So that's the third out of the inning, and now is the time. Time to do push-ups.
Alright,
How did I
guys.
get myself into this?
Suck, doesn't it?
I didn't do anything.
Okay, name the 3 Boston Red Sox left fielders whose careers span the 1930s and the 1980s. To the 1980s, and are in the Boston Hall of Fame.
Wait, what's the question again?
Name the 3 Boston Red Sox left fielders whose careers span the 1930s to the 1980s, and are in the Hall of Fame. I cannot speak today.
Ted Williams. So we have Ted Williams. We have who else was a part of that team? Carl Yastrzemski. And one more. Is it a pitcher?
I don't know. Is it?
I don't know. I'm trying to think. Comment in the chat if you know.
It's like 2 things combined. 2 foods combined.
Chicken crisp?
No.
I don't know. What is it?
The 2 things combined are Slim Jim and rice.
Jim Rice?
Yeah.
I did not know that. But now I know. I know he's at the battle. G.I. Joe.
Oh my gosh.
Someone watches a little too much G.I. Joe in this life.
I don't watch any G.I. Joe, I just watch that. Okay. And, wait, give me this. And guys, no one's answered so far. What? No one's answered any of our trivia questions. Come on, guys. We have to have some answers.
There's only 2 watching.
Shut it. Because people watch this later.
I mean, cut this out.
Can't publish, I'll just do this. I'll do a 3-hour video.
Oh, great. Let's just hope no one watches it until this long. Besides us. Well, that's nice. No, definitely not.
Okay. And now batting is Tommy La Stella in the top of the 6th inning. This game has been going for 103 minutes. And on deck is Albert Pujols, and the pitch to La Stella is a strike for a 2-1 count, because he had 2 balls before this. And so we will see if he can prosper right here. And La Stella is playing second today, and the pitch, and it is a little chopper, and he's running, and he throws it to pitcher, so a 3-1 first out. So in the top of 6 starts off like that for opening day. Angels versus A's, the 2 A's. And it was a little chopper in between the second baseman and second baseman, first baseman, sorry. And the pitcher got over there, first baseman tossed it to him, and got the out. And so now batting is number 6, right?
Mm-hmm.
Number 5, Albert Pujols. And it is a ball low. And we're going to check up on our scorekeeper on the other scores.
Mm-hmm.
And
Alright. Oh.
never mind. We are going to go back to there's a ball one.
No, we're going to check the scores. Alright, the scores. Astros are beating... Oh, yeah. The Astros beat the Mariners 8-2. The Angels are still tied with the Athletics. Padres are winning the Diamondbacks 7-1. The bottom of the 8th, Dodgers are winning the Giants 7-1. Bottom of the 8th. Well, top of the 8th.
And it is now 3-0 count to Albert Pujols. And if you guys want to go see some great baseball content, go over to Baseball Reports channel. They have some great content, and they talk about a lot of baseball stats. And you can go see if their opening day predictions were correct or were not. And I'm pretty sure a couple were correct today, so you go over and check that.
And if you wanna, if you like video games, go check out Icy Baller, all caps. He's a pretty good YouTuber. He edits his own videos for other people. Yeah, it's pretty nice.
And it is now 3-2 count to. Okay, stop. Look professional.
I am professional.
I know there's only 2 viewers, but look professional. Okay, in the bullpen is J.B. Wendell Letkin. Eli's going to take in between this inning and talk about some stats and some other stuff and just have some trivia. And Pujols grounds out to third baseman Chapman, and over is Matt Olson to tag out Pujols for a 5-3 put out. And now that brings up Jason Castro, the catcher for the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim. Joe Madden is the new manager of the Angels, and we'll see how he does managing this team. And he did pretty good with the Cubs, but had some few struggles. I would say he's a good manager. He's above average manager, and I think we should see some better things from the Angels considering their last manager, La Russa, yes.
Oh, wow. Okay, guys. I have another fact for you guys. There's been 23 perfect games thrown. That means, no hits. Just strikes, right? Am I remembering correct, right?
That means no people touch first base on the other team.
Yeah. So there's been 23 in the Major League history.
I actually went to Matt Cain's perfect game in 2012. I was a little 5-year-old, and I went to that game and I saw Matt Cain's perfect game. And I was one of those, like, very few people that have seen a perfect game.
There has only been 1 year that has had 2 perfect games thrown in it. Yeah, fun fact.
Oh, and now Eli's gonna give you the fun facts, and that was
Okay, yeah, more.
okay. And then we get in those facts while I go do something.
All right, guys. The fastest baseball pitch by a female was 69 miles per hour. Otherwise known as 111.05 kilometers per hour.
Thank you for those viewers who are tuning in, and we will give you some more stats.
Sorry, I was playing charades with John for a second.
And
You just took from one.
I did. Go over to YouTube.
Nolan, where's YouTube?
Right there. And keep tuning in. We're gonna go commercial break for now because it is commercial. So
Peace
why
out.
not go to commercial break? Turn it on. Yeah, turn on.
Hold up.
And we are back, and it is. And leading off this inning will be Loreno.
What's up, Leland? I forgot your name.
Go back to the comments, the chat.
What's up, Leland Johansson?
And we are back with Loreno, and we were just back from a commercial break. That's why it's black. Sorry about that. And Loreno's up. It is a 1-1 ball game, bottom of 6, and he takes a ball high. And now it is a 1-0 count. And the new pitcher for the Angels is, can you find that out for me? We'll get you the pitcher soon. But the pitch is a ball in the outside corner. The pitcher for the Angels.
The pitcher for
We just got it. The pitcher for the Angels is Mike Mayers. He has a 6.63 ERA, so not very good ERA. But you never know; things can change in a year, and that was last season's stats. So this year, hopefully for the Angels and him, it'll change. But he just got a strike swinging for Loreno, and here are the lineups. And it is now 2-1 count, 1-1, and with the cardboard cutouts, it's kind of interesting. They have some food vendor cardboard cutouts in the back. They have some like Dodgers and Giants and D-backs fans in the A Stadium that are there every home game, and they pay like a lot of money for this. And I think this is a good thing for the MLB to start the season because they need any source of income they can because of the shortened season, and especially with the universal DH, I think that's going to bring in more fans because of more offense, because you have a pitcher go up there 95% of the time, he's going to go up there and get out. Strike out 80% of the time, and then the rest he's just going to ground out or do a pop-up. But sometimes they get a home run, sometimes they get a single, double, sometimes they get a hit, but very few times. So I don't want to get up. I don't want to watch a game with a pitcher knowing a pitcher's going to get up there and get out. But Loreno just walked and to get on base for the first runner of the bottom of the 6th inning, and now is Matt Chapman, and he sky high pop up, and it is caught by Tommy La Stella, and that is the first out of the inning, and that is PO4. And so now the stars of this game were Andrew Heaney and Frankie Matos, and they both did pretty good. Just a couple pitches got away from Heaney and a couple pitches got away from Montes, and they both did pretty good. They both had 5 strikeouts in the 4 2/3 innings Heaney pitched, and the 5 innings I'm pretty sure that Montes pitched. And it is chopped over to third, to second, to first, double play by the Angels. Smooth double play, 5, 4, 3, double play for the Angels. Nice smooth spin for the Angels. So that retires the side. 5, 4, 3, double play. And so now the new batter for the Angels will be the new pitcher for the Angels will be Andrelton Simmons, and it will be the top of the 7th. And this game has now lasted 2 hours and 17 minutes, if I'm correct. And we'll keep streaming until this game is over. So make sure to go up in the chat and check out our trivia questions and see if you can answer those trivia questions. Can you see if anyone's answered those trivia questions that we have asked? So make sure to go check out those trivia questions and see. Okay, so on that note, we'll see the chat just a second. We are kind of delayed on the chat, and it'll be a little bit until we find out.
It's coming up.
It's coming out right now, but that's commercial break. But so far, the Angels have struck out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 6 times. And so we are gonna. And so now the batter is gonna be Andrelton Simmons, Brian Goodwin, and David Fletcher. David Fletcher today struck out, grounded out, and got a forced out. Well, he got a single, then got out at second. And so we will see how this goes. And the 60-game sprint's going to be interesting with how everyone handles it, because each game is worth 3 games. I've said it a lot this live stream, but each game is worth 3 games. And so we'll see how this is. And so we are looking at the chat right now, and a new pitcher is coming in for the A's, Joakim Sorio, and the pitcher is, the hitter is Andrelton Simmons, and he fouls it back for a 1-0 count. 0-1 count, my bad, sorry. And it's a 1-1 ball game in the top of the 7th, no outs, no on, and let's see if the Angels can pull ahead in this inning. It's been very dull, but I think all we really need is someone to light a spark to start a fire for each team. Either team can take this game. It's pretty even. Pitchers duel. The bullpens have been doing really good on both sides, and the starting pitchers went pretty deep in the game and did pretty well. They didn't really go that deep into the game, but they pitched really well, and only allowing 1 run each pitcher did. And we'll see if any team can try to pull ahead before it's too late. And the thing with the Angels is they have a couple guys that are really good, and that's fouled off. But they have a couple guys that are really good, like Trout, Pujols, Simmons, and Ohtani. And I mean, Ohtani and Simmons are a little, and Pujols is kind of on down, and Trout is super good. Now with the A's, you have Simeon, Chapman, Olsen, Pinder, Piscotty, who are all really good, and they have those couple of hitters in between, and that's another foul off, and it's still 0-2. And so you have all those hitters, and so I think it kind of matches up where you have some big hitters, and then you have some not so great hitters, and then you have a lot of okay hitters, where that evens out in when you're in competing and in the playing. And so the pitch is hit to third baseman, Matt Chapman to the first baseman, is a pass throw, and Simmons is going to second, and that is a double. No, he's going for 3. That is a triple off of air by Matt Chapman, who was an all-star, really good last year, and he just didn't make this throw right here. It's late, deep into the shallow left field, and he one-hops it. And I would call that an error on Matt Chapman because, I mean, as a first baseman, you need to pick it, but it's also a bad throw. I mean, you can't pick every throw. So I would go over, I would go and say that is an E5. So an error by Matt Chapman results in a double by Andrelton Simmons. And now Brian Goodwin takes a ball for ball 1 in this top of the 7th. And so we're just looking.
He's just looking at the comments.
Okay, now Andrelton Simmons is on second. It's a 1-0 count. And the pitch to Brian Goodwin, it takes a daddy hack at that one, but it's a ball, and that one was probably a slider at 87 miles per hour, or a curveball. But it just had a little hook on it, and that's what I think got Goodwin, and Goodwin kind of pulled his head. But let's see. The key for Goodwin right here is to advance Simmons from second to third, because if he advances Simmons from second to third, then that means that you have Fletcher or Trout to get him in with a sacrifice fly or a hit or a home run just to try to get him in. And so right here, Goodwin's job right here is to get him in. And if he can, to get him to advance him. At least advance him. But if he can't, he just needs to try to do his job right here. Get it to the right side. Get it on the ground. Or get it a pop-up to the right side. He just needs to get something to advance Simmons. And so we'll see if he can do his job right here. And let's see if Simmons can have heads up base running, and let's see if he can score or if he can advance. But right now, Goodwin's job is to get him over. This is his job right now. This is what he needs to do, and this could end up crucial in getting into the 8th and 9th, where if it's a 1-1 game, that's a different story than a 2-1 game, because you don't want to be behind going late into the innings. And so I think right now Goodwin's job, he has to do it, and he takes a ball in the outside corner for a 3-1 count. And so it is 3-1, top of the 7th, with the Angels threatening to go ahead right here, and the A's are trying to keep it the same score as it is. And so let's see who can win this battle between Joaquin Soria and Brian Goodwin. Drives it high into right field. Piscotty's got it. Throws it in. Simmons advancing to third, and he is safe. So Goodwin did his job right there and got a sac fly to right field. And Piscotty has a good arm, but not fast and good enough for Andrelton Simmons, who advances to third on the fly. And so Brian Goodwin did his job and got him to third. Now all the Angels have to do right here is put a ball in play and make sure he scores, and make sure that nothing is hurt after that error by Matt Chapman. And so I think that is really good by Brian Goodwin. And so let's see what David Fletcher can do for the Angels right here. And he takes a ball inside. for a 1-0 count. It is now 1 out, runner on third. The Angels could really use this run right here. And on deck is the best baseball player in baseball, Trout. And so let's see if Trout or Fletcher can come through for the Angels in this scenario. And the pitch, and it is a strike, high and outside strike. And so we'll see. We'll see if let's see if we can see if Fletcher can do a good job right here. And we're going to do a shout out to Leland Johnson, and that was a pop up to the center fielder. He makes the play, fires it in, and it is cut off by the pitcher, and Simmons scores. That is a really good job by the Angels to execute that run and get it in. And so that is now 2-1 ball game for the Angels, and that is really good executed by the Angels to do that. So that is a sac fly to center fielder. And the center fielder had a great arm, but how deep that hit was a really good hit and really good executed by the Angels. And now Mike Trout is up with 2 outs, no on, top of 7th. And Trout takes the ball high on the outside. And it is a chopper to the pitcher, thrown to first, and it is out. So that is a 3-1 play, and that is now 2 and 3. That is the third out, and now the A's have a chance to come back right here. What player was nicknamed Mr. November? So if you guys want to answer what player was nicknamed
Mr. November.
Mr. November. And now they're doing God Bless America? Pretty sure.
Yeah.
It's the 7th inning, and so we're going to take a break right now. And thank you for you who are tuning in, and keep watching, and we'll give you the game recap and our players of the game at the end of the game. And so be thinking live of who you do as your player of the game. And the player of the game, it can only be the team who wins. And so, be thinking about that. And the leadoff batter of this next inning will be, it's the bottom of the 7th, will be Matt Olson. So Matt Olson will be the batter for this inning. So it goes Matt Olson, Pinder, Can of Soup. I never know where that go. And then Piscotty, so the guaranteed batters are Olson, Pinder, Canna, and then Piscotty, Murphy to lead the 3. And so we'll see. And for those of you who are just tuning in, it is a 2-1 ball game for the Angels, who are winning. And we'll see who can take this first opening day game from the Angels and A's. And so we'll see how this game turns out at the end, and we'll give our recap. And if you guys want to watch this later, just skip to the end, and we'll give you our recap of this game and how we think everyone did. And so Eli will start writing down his recap so far, and this is Angels, A's, whatever. And so we are almost back. It is still a commercial, and we will have new stats coming soon from Eli and fun facts. And so, can you find some facts for us? And Shohei Ohtani is also a pitcher and a DH, and I think Like, I knew that, but I'm just saying that for you guys as facts. And he's all around really good player. And the scores today, Eli's gonna tell you the scores for today.
Okay, right now Angels are ahead 2-1, the middle of the 7th. Padres beat the Diamondbacks 7-2. Dodgers are ahead of the Giants 9-1 in the bottom of the 8th. I'm only smiling because he likes the Giants.
Hey, we're in a deep rebuild, okay?
Yeah,
We're gonna be good in the next 3 years, but wait 2 or 3 years and then we're gonna be good, okay?
And my sister likes the Dodgers, so it's contention.
Hey, 60-game season doesn't matter right now, but it will matter if the Giants win. That's how it goes. Okay. And the pitch to Matt Olson is a ball, so 1-0 count to start the bottom of the 7th. And the pitcher for today, for the Angels right now, the bullpen pitcher is Jacob Barnes. He played for Milwaukee and Kansas City, and so now he's pitching against Matt Olson, and the pitch is a strike called in the lower half of the strike zone. And it is now 1-1. And we're going to go back to the chart. And so, and Matt Olson is up. It's 1-1 count, and the pitch, and it is strike. They call no swing by the third base umpire. And so now Olson it was total swing. He came all the way across the plate and took it, and they call a swing. So right call by the third base umpire to make that call. And now we are gonna have, and it is a ball. So it's a 2-2 count, and we are and now it's 2-1 ball game, no outs, ball 7, 2-2 count. And the pitch, and it is strike. Oh, that nasty pitch. He struck him out with that nasty pitch, and he swung out of his shoes. He missed that by a mile. And so it is 1 out in the bottom of the 7th, and the Angels need to make a comeback right here. And so, look, there's Pete Rose in the stands, in the cardboard cutouts. And so, the pitch is a ball. And so it's a 1-0 count to Pinder. I'm going to Pinder on you. And Chad Pinder has fly out and lined out, and it has a 1-0 count, 1 out. Bottom of 7th, 2-1 ball game. The Angels broke ahead the inning before. And let's see if the A's can answer back. And it is a shot right over the head of the shortstop, Andrelton Simmons. And so he gets a single on a shot to the left field. So 1 out, 1 on, and let's see if Can of Soup can do something right here. And tomorrow's matchup is going to be Dylan Bundy and Sean Manaea. Sorry, I struggle in pronouncing names, like I see it and I can't pronounce it. And so Sean Manaea. And so now batting is they have a pinch runner on Pinder. It is now Tony Kemp, and he is super fast. And let's see if Can of Soup can do something. It's Mark Canna, but I just like saying Can of Soup because it's funny. And so Mark Canna is going to try to get this run in right here and either convert, either he needs to make something happen right here. And he has a pop out on a strikeout today. And so if he doesn't make something happen right here, then Piscotty's going to have to step up. And Piscotty did hit a home run against the Giants in the summer camp, but that was summer camp. But you never know what could happen in these games, and with the 60-game season, it's way different, and we'll see what happens. And so, and for the Angels next inning, the starting and he'll be starting, is Otani. In the top of the 8th will be Shohei Ohtani. And Tony Kemp is leading off by 13 feet. And the pitch by, and it is a ball. So 1-2 count to Mark Canha. And so let's see if he can make something happen right here. And so we'll see if they can come back, answer back, and get a run or two in this inning. A home run would go ahead back. They tried to pick him off, and I'm used to saying back in my baseball team.
Yeah.
And so I said back. And so we'll see if. So they got back.
We usually yell back.
Yeah, so that's why I yelled back. He's off by, it's
11
saying
feet.
this 11 feet, 12, 11. He's like going back and forth between there. But the pitch by, and is in the dirt. So 2-2 count. And remind me what the pitcher's name is right now.
The pitcher's name
While we get the
is
Dylan Bundy. That's right. Dylan Bundy, the child of
Ted Bundy.
And we may, and comment what you guys think of the 60-game season. So if you're watching right now, say what you guys think of the 60-game season, and make sure to watch to the end so you don't miss out if the A's or Angels end up scoring. And so, thank you to the 3 viewers who are watching, and we'll appreciate everyone who watches this and likes baseball. And if you like baseball, this is the place for you right now. And we'll do other live streams. Maybe other people like, and some people like, and other people don't. And we'll do other live streams besides baseball. But we will be broadcasting a game tomorrow. We don't know necessarily when. We're thinking it's 12, but some things happen, and we could be doing some other time. And so, but I'm pretty sure, I almost guarantee we will be broadcasting a game tomorrow at 12. And so, we'll get you some stats at the end of the game, and we'll tell you everything that happened in this game. And so far, it's been a pretty good pitcher duel. This defense and pitchers have been doing very good, but if it weren't for Matt Chapman's error, then it would still be 1-1, but Matt Chapman just had to screw it up. He's on my fantasy team, so he's not doing very good. Neither is my fantasy team. My fantasy team is doing horrible lately, and Matt Chapman's not helping. And so we have a whole 1 viewer right now, and so thank you to that 1 viewer. I wonder who it is. I don't even know. And
my chest.
And so Can of Soup is about to crush it out of here. In 3, 2, 1.
No.
And he struck out swinging.
Sucks to jinx, doesn't it?
And that is the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 strike. 7, 8. 8th strikeout for the Angels tonight. Not just this pitcher, but the Angels. So all of the Angels. And so we will get you updates on this game, and let's see if Piscotty can make something happen right now. And so the Giants have lost today 9-1 again. The same freaking score.
The only game that's going on still is the Angels versus the Athletics, which is
but can you give us the recap besides the Giants? So the Diamondbacks lost to the Padres 7-2. And if you go check out Baseball Reports, they actually predicted almost the exact same score.
Oh yeah, and then also the Dodgers won the Giants 9-1.
And the Astros beat the Mariners 8-2, which also Baseball Reports predicted that. And Piscotty hits it high into center, and Mike Trout makes the catch. And that is the 3rd out of the 7th. And so now we move on to the 8th, and we will see you then. good
guys.
thing is, actually, your name was on. Go.
We will be right back.
Yes, we are gonna go take a break for now, but we will see you in just a moment.
What's up, guys? So we back. We be back and chilling.
And this game has not been exciting at all. There's only been 7 hits in the game. 3 by the A's, 4 by the Angels, and we are going to see if Shohei Ohtani can do it. And
Top of the 8th. And we have
really,
officially.
Mike Trout. Really?
Yeah,
He hasn't
What, you
done
won't-
anything.
exactly. Besides that one catch.
Put in David Fletcher or Brian Goodwin. Brian Goodwin or David Fletcher. And Ohtani pokes it out to left field, and it is caught by the running Mark Canasup. So that is the first out of the inning. So that is the first out of the inning, and that brings up Justin Upton. So Justin Upton, and welcome back to our nice 11 o'clock or 10 o'clock,
What time
Midnight,
is it? 10:42.
some of you are at 1 a.m. So we'll see wherever you are. It's either 11, 10,
Oh,
12, or 1.
or
So-
some of you just got out of school, like the people in New Zealand.
There's no one from New Zealand watching.
Exactly, but I know my friends have gone out of school.
Okay, he
My.
takes a strike and now a ball, so it's now 1 and 1 count. Eli's gonna keep up the count on his fingers from now on.
Keep up count. 2-1.
It's 1-1.
Sorry, I was looking at the score.
Okay, the count is 1-1, and he sets. The pitcher sets and pitches, and it is a strike. That means it is 1-2. And so we'll be getting better equipment later on for your live streams, but with 158 subscribers,
Yeah,
and it
you
is
can't
now
speak.
hit high in the air, and they're calling it off, talking to each other, and it is caught by Canasup. And so it is now FO7 again. And so now we head on to Tommy La Stella. Whenever I hear Tommy La Stella, I always think of Tommy La Source, or the manager of the Dodgers back in the 80s. and I'm like, that guy was the character. You can go watch some of his like highlights and his weirdness, but Andrelton Tomasella lines out straight to Lorino. And so as the third out, and we head on to the bottom of day 8. So yeah, and Eli is now gonna tell us a joke.
Alright, guys.
Okay, we mentioned that. Did you know Benji Molina and Yadier Molina are brothers, and they're both like really good?
Wow, that's really awesome.
Yeah. Well, no, Benji Molina was All-Star, and Yadier Molina is also an All-Star. And so, and trying to find. Sorry. Who is the Braves catcher who is named as the MVP of the 2010 All-Star Game?
I don't know.
Brian McCann. Who was the starting pitchers in the 2010 game?
I don't know.
David Price and Ubaldo Jimenez.
I said that.
And so this book is great.
Yeah, you should go check it out. Even though it's not our sponsor. Yeah. I wish we had a sponsor.
And if you guys like these live streams, make sure smash the like button, and also tell us your favorite team and what team you'd like us to live stream, and also what other live streams would you like us to do.
And also comment down below what team you like.
That's what I said.
Oh, you did?
I said your favorite team.
Alright, well obviously I haven't been listening. I've been looking at the computer the whole time.
Okay, Eli's going to be giving the count, and we are going to be giving the play of the game. So Eli, what do you think the play of the game is?
I haven't been watching, but like I've been looking up. I've been watching the computer more than anything, trying to read up on everything. I've looked up a couple of times. I saw Mike Trout get a catch. Can't really think.
There hasn't been really
Yeah,
many plays of the game.
that were good.
Yeah, there's Trout's running catch. That's pretty good. Mark Canna's suit.
Was that shortstop? Shortstop that.
Oh, it is high. It is deep. It is caught at the wall.
That's my play of the game right there, Mike Trout.
That is a great hit, but better play.
Yep.
I really thought that was either going to hit the wall or go over, because it was a nice swing right on the barrel of the bat, just didn't get all of it. And so
It was almost warning. Wait, it was warning track.
it was
power.
warning track power, but it would have been easy double, maybe triple, had that have dropped. And he swings at a pitch that bounced in the dirt. It bounced 3 feet in front of him and outside, and he swung at the pitch.
That's probably one of the worst plays.
I was in a City League game, and Caden was up. Caden West was up, and the ball bounced in front of the plate, like on the grass in front of the plate.
Yeah.
And he swung, and I'm like, I was like, Caden, we're not playing cricket. And so Marcus Semien is up with 1-1. Where's my count?
Oh yeah, I got you.
Okay, 1-1 count, and the pitch, and it is hit to the right side and got by the ball boy. The ball boy.
Boy ball.
The ball boy. And what do you guys think about no fans in the stands?
No fans in the stand.
And the runner on second, and the DH, and the expanded playoffs. Now the expanded playoffs I like, because you stretch it out of who can, like who is playing. I mean, who can play in the extra. Hey, what's up? Who can play in the extra postseason games, and everyone, and like how it opens up to teams that maybe not have looked for it, But now with the expanded playoffs, I think it really opens up the chances for everyone, and the race just gets tighter and tighter. So every game counts as 3 games, and every game just gets you closer or farther away from getting that 8 or 7, 8, even 1 spot. And so we'll see how each team does.
What's up?
We have a 2-2 count, as you can see right here. 2-2 count. With 1 out is 2-1, and the bottom of the 8th, and Marcus Simeon.
What's up, Cole? And thanks to everyone that's watching right now. Now it's. Oh my gosh, I keep doing this.
It is now 3-2 count.
I keep doing that.
No. It's 3-2. 3-2. 3-2 count. Or you can just go like this. Go like this.
Full
count. He knows baseball.
I know baseball.
And it is a walk.
It's just my brain's not quite working today.
Yeah.
And it's a walk, if you guys didn't hear that.
And my pen has ran out of ink. Whew.
I walk along the road.
Okay, now batting is Lorino. He is the center fielder today for the A's. And the pitch to him, and it is outside. 4-0, 1-0 count. 1-0.
Last time you said it was 1-1.
I said 1-0.
I know, you said 1-0. Like, no, screw it.
Okay.
I give up.
Marcus Simeon is a fast guy, but I don't think stealing right now will be the right decision for the A's. And, I mean, I wouldn't say it's a bad decision to steal right now. But I don't know if it would be worth it, because if he gets out and the next guy hits a home run, you just took away an RBI and the game if you get caught stealing. Now, if he steals and gets to second and he hits a double and you don't score and the next 2 guys get out, then that's on you. So, I mean, it's a judgment call. I bet they won't steal. Obviously, they're probably not going to steal. But I do think that if they were, get a huge lead and just go right as the footsteps, because you cannot manage to get out in this type of scenario. And Lorino was actually the guy that hit a home run in the 4th inning, and so he takes a strike right down the middle. As a hitter, you really want that pitch. As a pitcher, you're really glad if a guy doesn't swing at that pitch, because that's right down the middle, 97 miles per hour. If a guy gets a bat on that, then you're toast, because it's going far. And the pitch and swings and fouls it back for a 2-2 count. And so it is with the runner on first, 1 out, 2-1 ball game, 2-2 count, bottom of 8th, and with the Angels trying to seal the deal for 2 more innings, and the A's trying to open it up and try to come back, threaten to come back. And it is a ball on the outside corner. Nice eye by Lorino. And on deck is Matt Chapman, who's the third baseman that actually credited the Angels for their second run. Without his error, it'd probably still be 1-1. And he goes, and he hits it down the line. It is now a base hit. It is double. He slides. Brian Goodwin slides, tries to get it. He blocks it. He goes home, and then now the game is tied. It is tied 2-2 A's with Lorino's 2 RBI double to put the A's back in this ball game. So nice job by Lorino. We're gonna get his first name in just a second. Find the lineup.
Lineups
And he scored. Marcus Simeon scored because he was stealing, and he got that base hit. That was a nice outside pitch.
It's Ramon.
Lorino took it the other way, and Brian Goodwin tried to put a stop to it, and he did pretty good. But you can't beat out the great hit by Ramon Lorino and the speed of Marcus Simeon. So now Matt Chapman is here to try to seal the deal and make sure they can make a comeback. And so it is a strike. My bad, strike. Look,
No, this is a strike, John.
Simeon got a great jump on this one. He is stealing, and he almost ran into the shortstop Simmons, but he got home safely to tie the game. So right now it is a 0-1 count, and it is. We'll see. But what's the count? I mean, what's the deal?
It's 0-1.
What are they arguing?
I don't know. I can't hear, so I don't know.
We're trying to figure out because there's a little bit of chirping going on. It's not really a full argument, but what? They called him out.
Yes!
They called him out. What?
I think it was an interference or something like that.
We need to.
Okay,
guys, we're
go back. We gotta go back.
We have to figure this out.
Take this stupid room. Go back.
Turn it up. Yeah, turn it up on that.
All right. Oh, we're gonna let you guys listen to this.
All the way home, never slows down, and he scores easily. That's all about anticipating, picking up your third base coach, watching the ball. And we got the mad scientist. He's talking to home plate umpire Brian Knight. Albert Pujols is also talking a little bit, and now the umpires are going to get together. I'm not sure what it's about.
We're gonna see.
Albert Pujols looked like he was part of the situation as well. Not sure.
Hasn't said yet.
Yeah.
Bob Melvin is now coming out. He wants an explanation.
I'm guessing someone tripped someone. Something happened.
Something had to happen.
Because
Because they're saying.
They're discussing, folks. Interference. The ball shot right past Pujols. I don't know if.
What's up, Black? Black. Yeah, Black.
Oh, I know. Hey, cheeseburger. Hey, we'll give you a shout out, Black Rabbit.
Albert Pujols is shed.
You're my Fortnite friend, right?
No, wait, he is.
We're trying to figure out what's happening in this game right now. Because they're talking and they're saying that there's interference and calling him out.
But what
But-
interference?
Yeah, we can't read loose because everyone has a mask on. And so,
Stupid mask.
okay.
Yeah. And I'm just wondering if the home plate umpire didn't call it. Okay.
So what?
Oh, okay. So what happened, guys? We're gonna pause this. Okay, what happened, guys, is that they had you're gonna have to push play. They had the first pitch of the at bat was a strike, but they didn't get the call. They didn't know if it was a strike or a ball, and so Joe Maddon came out to talk and see if it was a strike or a ball and see what was going on. And so that's what was going on. Was they're just trying to figure that out. So it was a strike. So it's 0-1. Okay.
I thought it was gonna be somebody broke out of a fight.
I know. They're just confused. Okay. So, but now it's 1-1 count, 1 out, bottom of the 8th, and we have runner on second.
Second and second.
Yeah. If you guys want to go up and answer I don't know if it's this way or this way on the screen. If you want to go answer to see the questions that were asked up above, if you go answer those questions and you guys are the first ones to answer it correctly, then you guys will get a shout out and we may put you in another video. Like, we'll put your comment in another video later. And so there's a ball in the dirt, 2-2 to Matt Chapman. And let's hope Matt Chapman can do good right now and put the A's ahead. Because I kind of want this game to go into extra innings. I want to see this new extra inning rule, and I want to see how this all plays out. Because you have a runner on second for extra innings from now on.
Oh, so it's like our league.
Yeah, it's our league because they want to speed up the game. And so it is hit high and deep.
Don't get freaking
and
home run.
it is off the wall. Matt Chapman hits it off the wall. Roman Moreno's going in. He spikes the ball to Stella, and the A's come ahead by a triple by Matt Chapman. And so that is now 3-2. Let's go, because he's on my fantasy team, boys. Let's go. He freaking ripped that ball.
You used to be dissing on him during the game.
Yes,
now you're happy.
Yes, because he's doing horrible during the game.
Yeah.
He lined out to third baseman, he flied out to the left fielder, and he popped out to the second baseman. And so, yes, of course I'd be mad. But now he just hit a freaking RBI triple, so to put them ahead. So he's done really well, and the A's are probably really happy right now with his efforts right there. The first triple, I'm pretty sure, of 2020 was right there. And Eli's not happy, but it doesn't really matter because all what was wrong was your prediction.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. And so, really doesn't affect anyone, but that was a nice triple out to the right field. And now the ball gets away. Oh. And now runner's hung up.
Oh, no, he's screwed.
Back to the catcher, and he is out.
Let's go.
He got caught in a rundown.
I told you he was screwed.
Batter up. Mid, A, B, and 3. And that was the third out of the inning. That was a really good play by the catcher. And
bobbled it a couple times.
Yeah, he bobbled it a couple times, but good play. Keep him guessing, and they faked the throw. And so I think that was
a heck of a play. Oh.
He should have just gone back.
Yeah.
Easy going back. He didn't have the ball in his glove. Wait, he didn't have the glove.
The glove in his ball? Shut up, John. I said that wrong, okay? Don't be dissing on me.
Okay, now batting is Davis. And Davis takes another ball, 99 miles per hour. And we have 2 viewers. Thank you for you 2 viewers, whoever you are. And so, Chris Davis grounded into a double play in the 6th and is 0 for 3. So not doing too well, but let's see if he can keep it up. And, well, no. They don't want him to keep, well, the A's don't want him to keep up. The Angels hopefully want them.
Come on, keep it up, please. Whatever you do, just keep it up.
I don't really care who wins this game. But
I mean, all I want is the Angels to win.
Just for your prediction?
Yeah, for my prediction.
And my prediction in Baseball Reports video was that the A's were going to win. And so, and now it's a walk to Chris Davis. And so, Chris Davis gets a walk, and out comes Joe Madden to take him out. And I'm going to stay in the room, but go check out the stream.
Streamy Deemy. How long have we been streaming? 3 viewers. Thank you for the 3 viewers watching right now.
Eli, my phone is freaking out.
Alright, guys. Right now, John's phone is hot because we've been streaming for how long?
3 hours.
3 hours.
Yeah.
Wow.
Just a second.
Oh, that looks so good. Nope, cannot say that name. Let's just say it's a pizza thing. Pizza name that starts with little. Oh, we got a fan. Let's go. Let's go. We finally got a fan on our side.
Now it's 8.
Let's see if he's gonna watch our streams. You know what I mean. You get it now?
Eli, stop.
I'm just a little bored because I've been a little harsh on my back. we done? What have we done? Alright guys, sorry about that. Or fan, we didn't know about that.
Yeah, you guys can't hear us for like 5 minutes.
Oh.
We just had to cool down my phone. And this guy is Franklin Burrito.
Burrito?
Burrito?
I want one of those.
And there's another pass ball.
Take out the freaking pitcher.
They did. They really did. Runners
Take him out
advance.
again.
Runners advance and Burrito.
Burrito.
It's Barreto. Pretty sure.
Burrito flew around my room before you came.
We get a triple effect to echo. Okay. Now batting is Burrito. And he takes another strike for a 1-2 count.
1, 2. Burrito
3,
flew
4,
around
7,
my
8,
room
9.
before you came.
And Burrito.
Flew around my room.
Oh, struck out swinging.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go,
And that
Angels.
is the third out of the inning. And the Angels have Pujols, Castro, Simmons coming up. And if the A's get him out here, then that is the ball game. But if the Angels score one or more, then we are on to extra innings or on to the bottom of the ninth. And so we'll see. And Pujols today has struck out. He scored on a walk, and he grounded out to the third baseman. And so we'll see what he can do today. And then Castro has struck out. He walked, and he had a pop out to the right fielder. Then Simmons had a fly out to the left fielder. He had a fly out to the center fielder, and then he scored on the error by Matt Chapman that gave the Angels the second run of the game. And so we are going to start cleaning up our studio so far because it is close to the end of the game. So thank you for you guys that are still tuning in and been tuning in the whole time. There hasn't been, I don't think, any of you guys that have. But if you have, thank you very much, and we'll shout you out. So just comment that you have. And so we will do a shout out for you guys, and hopefully you guys are having a good day during this time, and we can hopefully get back to normal, and baseball can be back to normal, and a full season next year. And we'll live stream some more games coming up soon, and we may live stream a game tomorrow, and we may do some more live streams Sunday or later, and it won't necessarily be live streaming a baseball game. But tomorrow will be a baseball game, but then other live streams will be cousin face-offs or other ones. So thank you for tuning in and enjoying this live stream, and we'll see you later in the week. And watch out, push post notifications on so you get notified for our new video coming out soon. And we do have one that'll be coming out probably next week, dependent on the situation and everything, but we will see, and we'll get that into you soon, and we'll tell you when that is, and we will live stream tomorrow, so make sure to check that live stream out. It'll be in between 12 and 6, not 12 and 6, 12 and 2, we're live streaming, because there's a couple games in between there, and we'll be live streaming any one of those, and it'll probably be the Cardinals game, so the Cardinals versus the Pirates. So we'll see. If you guys are Cardinals or Pirates fans, come check in. If you guys are baseball fans, come check in. If you guys don't like baseball, then just come check in, see how we're doing, and you don't have to stay. But now in the game for the A's is Liam Hendricks. And so pulls is up and he hits it on the ground to the shortstop, Marcus Semien, who throws him out at first for the first out of the inning. So that is a 6-3 put out. And that is the first out of the inning. And wait, just say your first name, Black Wabbit. And so, because I'm pretty sure now you are, but I'm not 100% sure. And there's a strike to Jason Castro. Sorry, Jason Castro swings at the first strike. And the second pitch is another strike. So can we have the count, please?
The count is 2-0-2.
0-2 count?
Yeah.
2 strikes?
Yeah.
And, or, how about this? Black Rabbit, text me.
Yeah, he said, you want to know my name.
Text me. How about that? Just text me, okay? Because I'm pretty, I know. My nice voice crack, but just text me. Now it is still Jason Castro, who's the catcher, Kyle Knight, and did a pretty good job. And he thought that was a strikeout for sure. Liam Hendricks thought it was a strikeout, started walking off the mound, but it was a ball, which on the screen it said is a ball. And I agree that was a ball.
I also agree that it was a ball. And I also agree that it was not a strikeout.
Okay, so, I'll just...
He doesn't have a phone.
Okay, I think I know who you are, okay? So you don't have to say it, okay?
Let me guess, he's Joe.
Joe.
Joe Mama.
Okay, right here it is a 2-2 count, 1 out, top of the 9th, and this game is about to wrap up. And it is Jason Castro who has a 2-2 count, 1 out, top of the 9th. And we'll see if he can prosper for the Angels. He hits it high. He hits it deep. It is out.
Gone!
No.
Let's go!
And we're probably going to see extra inning baseballs tonight. That was an absolute blast.
I gotta be quiet now.
So that home run to right center field, and as our reaction, that was a blast, and I am pleased with that.
Blast from the past.
And we could see a walkout from the A's tonight.
Let's go, Angels.
If Angels win, we have to go into
Overtime.
Overtime.
Okay.
And it is a
That was-
strike from Anderson Simmons.
That was a home run swing there.
Yeah, he had his home run swing right there. And so it is the top of the 9th. 1-1, 3-3, 1 out. 1-1, 3-3, 1-1 as the count right here. The count right here.
Yeah, hold on. I'm just...
And he swings again on his knees. A 1-2 count.
Oh, no, 1-2.
1-2
I
count.
should win that.
And 1-2 count and 1 out. And 3-3. So we have a tied ball game, folks. And comment who you guys think's gonna win this game so far. So comment in the chat, who do you think's gonna win this game? We'd love to hear. And so we have Simmons, who's up to bat. He reached on the air in the 7th and scored a run, but hasn't done anything before or after that. And so we're gonna see what he can do. And he takes
that was a strike.
That was a strike. Right there, I saw a strike.
I'm even saying that. I'm cheering for them.
Yeah, that was a strike right there. But ump didn't call it. You can't control the ump. And we'll see what happens after this. And the pitch, and he swings and fouls it off. That's his third swing on his knees.
It's 3-3 now.
Mm-hmm.
Also, the count's 3. It's 3. Yeah. Okay, now it's 3-2.
The game should be over right now. But we gave up all of them.
It's almost like 4 hours of us streaming right now.
And a base hit.
Let's go.
This game cannot go any longer. How many? We've been streaming for
like 4 hours. For watching.
Wait.
Hold on, let me go check.
Wait, you left?
Nah, you ain't my phone.
Wait, you left?
3 hours and 10 minutes. Wait, no, 3 hours and 9 minutes.
3 hours.
3 hours and 11 minutes.
So this stream, if we have extra innings, we could go for a long time. And the pitch to Brian Goodwin is a ball for ball 1. So it's a 1-0 count and 1 out. Runner on first, 3-3. And do you know how much we watched? And so we are gonna. I'm Brian Goodwin, and it is a ball.
Ball down low, outside corner.
And so we now have 3 hours and 15 minutes of live streaming under our belts. Yeah.
Let's go.
So, thank you for you guys that have kept in. If anyone has stayed the whole time, be honest. If you stayed the whole time, comment down below.
No one has.
No one has. I know. So that's why I can ask them to do it. But if you think you've stayed the most, then tell us, okay? But thank you for all you viewers and everyone that's been here, and we'll see you probably tomorrow when we live stream again. And so it is runner on first, 3-3, and it is a walk. Runners on first and second with 1 out. You can't do this. You just can't.
Let's go, please walk some more.
And out comes the pitching coach for the A's. And
I forgot what the count was.
Liam Hendricks is struggling today. He let up a home run and a hit and a walk. So
his face is red.
Yeah, he's like.
No, you gotta have a brighter face.
Watch. Watch this. Watch, ready?
You look so stupid sometimes.
We're not. I'm sorry, kid. Now up to bat is David Fletcher. Now I see that. Now up to bat is David Fletcher. He fouls it back for a quick 0 count. Okay, guys. David Fletcher today got a sacrifice fly. He got a sac fly, and he got a single, but then struck out and grounded out. And the All-Star Mike Trout is on deck after him.
Come on, home run.
So the
Walk
A's
off.
have a little bit of worries. And strike 2 to David Fletcher.
God.
The thing the A's want right now, the main thing the A's want right now, is a double play. If double play, you have Mike Trout coming out next inning. Mike Trout isn't necessarily the leadoff guy for the Angels. You want him in the second, third, fourth place. And so if you have him on the leadoff, he gets on, but then you don't have people to drive him in. Where if other people get on, you have him to drive him in. So that's my thing. And so with David Fletcher up, I think what you want to do right now if you're the A's is get him out. Just get him out or 2 people out.
Or maybe walk him.
Not walk.
and have a walk-off grand slam.
It won't be a walk-off because
Oh,
they're...
yeah, that's right. I wish it could have been.
And so, A's versus Angels live. Thank you guys for streaming and watching us.
Okay. Can't handle this. It's getting too hot.
Yes. But don't put it right next to the camera. And, oh, that was a strike. But, and so, I turned down. Just pressing it. Okay, right there. I don't think just go. Just scoot back. Okay, it is a 2-2 count. And 1 out. Runners on first and second. It is 3-3. So let's
Alright,
see.
well, I'm gonna turn up the sound and see if it sounds
And-
bad.
You can kind of hear it, but it's not bad. And look at the viewers.
True that.
Okay. So now Dib Fletcher is up with the 2-2 count. It is where we're from. It is 11:30. I didn't want to go to bed.
And also, you guys should go check out Icy Baller. He might
It's not IC. It's IC.
be. Do you think it's IC?
Yeah, because in the hospital there's an ICU.
Oh.
With the ICU. Yeah. That's how what that means. That is actually amazing block by the catcher. Right there. That was an absolute
Did you see
dime
block?
block
Oh, I was
by the catcher. Nice job by that catcher. They had a sub in, so I don't know exactly who that is, but he did excellent. He got right down under it, got it right in the glove.
okay,
And
the
so,
count is 3-2.
and Strictly caught
No!
it. That is a strike three. Got him looking, and that is the second out of the inning. And now, guess who's up to bat?
Mike Trout.
Mike Trout.
Mikey, you better hit it over.
And so we have ourselves a
What?
little gamble right here.
That was a
As-
strike.
As the Angels, as the A's, did you walk him? Do you walk him? Because
Yes,
you have
obviously.
Ohtani coming up. They walked Trout. They walked Trout, and now Ohtani is up.
Otani, you better frickin' hit it. And then
And-
if you do, you're my MVP.
And now my MVP for the A's right now would be Matt Chapman
That's how
or
it is.
Loreno. But actually, I would go for Loreno. Now my MVP, if it's the Angels, right now I would go for Goodwin or Fletcher. Goodwin or Fletcher. But for the A's, it's Chapman or Loreno. So those are my two right now. But if Ohtani hits this, my MVP for the Angels is Ohtani and Goodwin. And my MVP for the A's stays the same.
Okay, guys, bases are loaded.
2 outs. Top of
It's
9.
tied 3-3.
It's 3-3. We'll give you the play-by-play.
The count is 0-0.
Is a okay, and he hits the foul back. Okay,
Oh.
Eli, in your opinion, who do you think is? Who do you think has more pressure on them, Ohtani or the pitcher?
Probably Otani.
Yeah, because I mean, I would say the pitcher. Because if Ohtani gets out, they don't lose. But if the pitcher strike 2, but if the pitcher lets him score, they lose. So Ohtani is Ohtani's not gonna be the loser for the team. But if he gets on, he's gonna be the total MVP. So 0-2. Oh, he struck him out swinging, and we are going to the bottom of the 9th. And good job by the A's pitcher to come in clutch right there. And we are in a tight. Why do you have to do this game?
Why do we do this?
I'm so glad we didn't do the Giants game.
Oh yeah, 'cause you like the Giants.
So driving into the game. And Eli, you have a bad thing. I only go to the 10th. So we're going to how should I go onto another page or just stop?
Just stop.
Yeah. But I bet we don't go past that extra innings. We don't go past 10th inning because of this run around second.
I bet you we get to 12.
It's 12 innings. But you like there's a run around second every inning.
Exactly.
And so
Exactly. Don't play.
you can't get a double play.
You can.
You can, but
Shortstop catches it, touches him,
but how
throws
many
it.
times does that happen?
Every once in a while.
We had 3 years. Thank you to our third viewer. Well,
And our second viewer.
and I don't care about our first.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you. I care about you first, second, and
So
third.
batting first is Mark Canna, Piscotti. Then they have, pretty sure they have a little bit of like some subs. So we'll get you the subs in a minute, but we'll see. And yeah, and I need to put on my phone. Yeah.
Oh guys, it's gonna be a little loud right now because we're cooling down the phone. That's even worse. Alright guys, we are sorry about this. Alright guys. Okay. We are sorry about this. I don't know what else to say.
It is hit in the left
Catch
field.
it! Dive for that mother.
It is a single for Mark Canna. And that is the first base hit and the first threat to the Angels. It was a good cutter right in on the hands, but Canna just got enough of it to get it to the outfield without being caught. And that was a good decision by Justin Upton of the Angels. And now Steven Piscotti is up, and he could be the hero, but we never know. And the pitch to him, and he hits it high, hits it behind home plate, and catches it.
Let's go!
So we have, and so that is the first out. Why are you you should be happy. You should be mad because he played for the Giants. And so
The Giants?
yeah, I mean the Cardinals.
Yeah.
Okay, now what is we're gonna get the guy's name right here because it's a sub. So okay, Austin Allen. Up. And he could be the guy that wins this. Strike one, so the count is 0-1. 0-1.
Come on, you got this.
And it is
If this
it
your
is
first
11
pitch.
it's 11:30.
Don't worry, guys. This isn't even bad for me. I've stayed up all day, so
I'm
willing to
and
stay up all night.
strike two. I'm a person that goes to bed earlier and wakes up earlier.
I go to bed later but wake up later. Well, I mean, sometimes I wake up early, like
I don't necessarily go to bed early, but like 9:30, 10. And
I wake up early, like around 9ish.
it is strike three. Got him.
Let's go. Let's go. You're my man, Stan.
Not Stan.
Stanley.
And that is a strikeout looking for the second out of the inning. And now batting is Marcus Simeon. And the pitch, and it is popped up.
Get it, boy.
Again behind the plate. And the catcher catches it for him. 2 pop-outs to the catcher. He hasn't been any this whole season, nor like that. Oh my gosh. And we are on to the 10th. I'm pretty sure this is the first extra inning game, so we get to witness history right now. And you guys are watching history right now at home. For the 3 viewers that are watching, you guys are witnessing history because this is the first time ever in MLB that they'll have a runner on second before the inning even starts.
And the first time that John and I have ever done this with the A's and the Angels.
We've ever done this.
Yeah, I know.
We've ever done this. This is our first broadcast, and we'll be doing another one tomorrow. And then a couple ones, hopefully. And then a couple ones later. And so, we've been going for 3 hours and 30 minutes. Dude, let's do the math. 16. You can do it. 4 times 4 is 16 hours and about 16 hours and about 5. Okay. Now batting, starting it off, is going to be Otani. Wait, Otani.
Bacon sounds so good.
Didn't Otani get out?
I don't know. I've been looking at the bacon. It makes me hungry.
Oh, he got walked.
Guys, it's starting again.
Yep. And it is the first time ever that we'll start an inning without. Sit down, Mom. And so now. Okay, and now pitching is Birch Smith for the A's. Birch Smith is pitching. Is also chopping wood out on the
From the hills. We from the hills.
And
How's the hill?
batting first is going to be Upton with a runner on second. For the first time ever in MLB history. We're witnessing history right here. It's the top of the 10th. And we have a new batter. It is a ball one. We have a new batter. His name is
Oceana. His name is...
We'll get you his name in a second, but it's a 1-0 count. And the pitch comes and is foul back. 1-0.
Number 25.
This is... Give me that. What are you going to do? What's that? We're going to get you his name in just a second. It's number 25 of the Angels. It just hasn't announced him, so... but he has a 1-1 count. Runner on second, and it is Tommy La Stella.
No, it's Jared Walsh.
Jared Walsh?
Yeah. Right here. This one looks like him.
Yeah. We have Jared Walsh.
Alright, yeah, the count is 2-1.
and he strike 2. Yeah, that's about that. The best thing in the world's about that.
Yeah, and it's called I Predict the Future.
Okay, let's go back. And
Guys, I don't know if you just heard that. He said the best thing in the world is about to happen. I said, it's because I'm about to predict the future.
yes, we're a little behind on our TV, and now it is. Oh, he gets it at first. He runs him down, throws him to shortstop, throws it to the third again, and he runs and tags him. He is out.
No, he juked.
He out.
He juked him.
And so he is out on a forced play, and the runner gets on a fielder's choice, and that is the best thing that could happen.
Hit a freaking home run, please.
And that was a good play by Matt Olson to Matt Chapman, the two Matts at bats, and they go and tag. And so now we have one away with a runner on first. And his name is
Mike
Yastrzemski. No. Albert?
Pujols.
No, they have Tommy Still. My bad. Tommy Still is up. He took a strike. So we have 1 out, runner on first, which is way better than no outs, runner on second. And so yeah, just a second. And he hits it into the right field for a base hit. And Jared Walsh stops at second. So the runner gets to second.
First and second.
First.
1 out. And top of the 10th.
I just want to tell you guys, I haven't gone to the bathroom since the beginning of this game.
I don't know.
I haven't gone to the bathroom this whole game.
I think it's been like 20 minutes
20 minutes.
since I've gone to the bathroom.
I need to go in between this inning.
If there is another inning.
There has to be.
Why is
Because they're home team.
No, it's the top. So
It's the top. So the A's have to bat.
yeah, so that would be the bottom.
Another half inning. Did you mean whole inning?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you meant half. You just
No, I meant Hall.
Mm-hmm. I know you better.
I don't even know what you mean. I'm so tired.
Now Albert Pujols is up, and he has a 1-0 count, and it's 3-3, top of the 10th, and it is 2 runners on base, 1 out, and Pujols could be the champ right here, or he could
Come on!
swing and miss. So it is a 1-1. We need our count.
That's your home run strike.
And we okay. It's a 1-1 and the pitch
Back.
is
Get out. Get out.
Catcher.
Get out. Stupid.
And it is Pete.
B.
How is that? I don't know how that is. You haven't had a single pop out to the catcher this whole game, this whole opening day. And then
it's like
you have 3 pop outs.
It's like the Bryce Harper thing, the game that I went to, where he went like 0 for 3 and then grand slam walk off.
Against Derek Cullen. I couldn't stand him. Now batting is Jason Castro, the catcher. We may have a different sub, but I'm pretty sure it's still Jason Castro. Might be wrong. And it's Jason Castro. And pitch outside. There are 2 outs, 2 on, top of 10, 3-3. So it's going. My scorebook, as you can see, is almost filled up. Coming back. and I may have to just quit if we go any more than 10.
Yeah, then you'll be able to hold up the score thingy.
And he was actually the one that hit the game-tying home run in the ninth. My bad, ninth. And he is now up again in the. And let's see if he can do it again or he'll choke. And it is 2-0. And a good block by the catcher.
Boy.
That was a good block by the catcher.
Let him walk.
And it is 3-0. And Andrelton Simmons is on deck. There are 2 outs, 2 on, 3-3, top 10, 3-0 count, 12 pitches thrown, and there's all the information you need to know for right now. And we were playing at Oakland Coliseum, and Tom Stella is up with a 3-0 count, and the pitch, and it is high for a walk. Bases are loaded, and up comes Andrelton Simmons. And there are 2 outs. And I am going to fall asleep.
The same. Okay, no, I'm going to stay up and play Fortnite.
This,
if you guys want to watch me go to IC Baller.
this game isn't boring, but it's long.
And it's late.
Uh-huh.
Well, it's late for him.
It's late for both of us.
No,
It's late.
5 o'clock in the morning is late for me.
It's 12 a.m., guys. Did you know it's 2 a.m. for anyone watching this from Eastern?
Yeah.
Okay. Now it is top of the 10. And 2 outs. Bases loaded. He swings and pops it foul. So quick 0-2 count. He also got a first strike. So it is 0-2 count. Thank you for our count keeper.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, I'm falling asleep over there.
Okay, you can't say that's not late for you. It is late for anyone.
No, I stayed
Right
up
here.
last night for a long time.
Let's go. I don't really care who wins at this point.
Same.
I just want.
I don't care. My prediction's wrong.
Of course, we had a live stream. We could have had live streamed any game today.
Like
We live streamed the only one that started at 8 and went into extra innings.
I wish we could predict the future and be like, oh wait, this one's gonna be the shortest. Let's film this one.
But we're good. We're fine to go. And we've been live streaming for 3 hours and 37 minutes.
You can see that up here. Here. Look right there.
3 hours and 38 minutes. So the pitch to Andrelton Simmons, and it is a ground ball to the second baseman. Throws it to the first baseman, out, and that ends the 10th. And it is 4-3, 3 outs. And I'm sorry, guys, my scorebook is done for the Angel side.
Alright, well, it's commercial break. I gotta go find something to eat.
I gotta go to the bathroom. We'll be back. Okay. Welcome back, guys. And the batter today is Lorena? No. Yeah. There's a runner on second. And Lorena is up, and him, Chapman, Davis are the put-ups, the ones that are going to be up. And please sit forward.
Forward, sit.
And Lorena takes one inside for a 1-1 count. It is 3-3, runner on second, no outs, bottom of the 10th, and we are in the 3 hours and 42nd minute.
3 currently viewers.
And 3 viewers. So, yeah, then on the pitch, and he hits it high out of play. And let's see if Lorena can come through again.
Alright, guys. Oh, yeah, I haven't said any fun facts. I completely forgot about that. Did you know Nolan Ryan has pitched the fast pitch in the world? It was 108 miles per hour.
Yeah, it was actually tested at 100 miles per hour, but later, like in 2015 or 16, they discovered that it was tested at home plate instead of tested 10 feet from the pitcher's mound where today's pitches are. And so it was 100 miles from the home plate, but 108 miles from the 10 feet. And so that's what made it the record. So really it wasn't a record until 2016 when they actually recorded it. And Lorena gets hit in the back. And now that means the bases are half full, I guess. HBP.
Did you know there was actually a 2-pitch inning? Yeah. Wait. Never mind, it wasn't, so I just didn't read into it carefully enough. I'm hungry. Please just strike him out or something.
Okay.
Hit him a home run.
Matt Chapman is up, and he takes a ball. Matt Chapman hit the triple that put us in this torture. I mean, yeah, he also hit a home run off the same guy last year. And let's see if he can do the same here. Or struggle.
Please just do whatever you have to score a home run.
Yeah. And he takes the ball right now. Sorry, I'm calling it. He's gonna hit a single walk off, or he's gonna hit a walk off right now.
You're jinxing it.
No, I'm not. He's gonna hit a walk off right now. My call. Game over. 4-hour game.
Let's see.
Yeah. No.
Yes.
I want to see him.
Yes. Ball 4. There's going to be a ball 4. It's 1-2, just in case you didn't know.
Yep. And we've been live streaming
Yeah,
for
2-1.
3 hours and 45 minutes. So thank you guys. And we've been streaming for probably 1 viewer this whole time.
If not like 8.
So
Like, yeah.
strike 2. It is 2-2.
It's like 8 minutes. We've had like 1 viewer.
And so we are gonna see how if we can end this live stream right now. We are not gonna do a recap because go watch the whole video and you can see the recap because we spent 4 hours doing this game for you guys. So it's 3-2 count for Matt Chapman. And you guys remember my prediction, and so hopefully it happens. Hopefully he can put us out of this torture, and we can go to bed.
And I can play Fortnite with all the friends of mine.
And the pitch to Chapman. He sets.
Just hit a home
And
run,
pitch.
anything.
And he fouls it back at the camera. Over by the third base. It is 3-2. Bottom of 10. Runners. First. Second. Not third. And a guy at home that could send us home.
My fingertips are sweating.
So we are going to see if it's possible right here for Matt Chapman to end this game. And the pitch. He sets the pitch. And he fouls it back again. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Oh.
Sorry, I was just resting my eyes for a second. But don't worry, guys. I will be probably live streaming for like 30 minutes after this. No, longer. As long as I possibly can. Probably
If you're
until 5
watching,
o'clock.
go watch him. And the pitch, and it is fouled back.
Gosh dang.
Ugh.
Just hit a home run, please, whatever you freaking want to do.
Just hit a single. That's all I need. A single to right field, and we.
Just either walk and have the other person have one pitch and walk off grand slam, or something like that.
And we're gonna see.
Oh, I'm gonna.
He's Eli, please don't.
I've got to
Eli.
check. I've got to
Okay,
check.
don't make any facial. And he sets. And the pitch. Strikes out swinging. Gosh dang it. Oh my god.
Gosh. I swear this is gonna go on forever.
I want to see if we can reach the 4-hour mark.
Alright, yeah. 4 hours is gonna be nice.
Yes.
Ooh, what if we end it exactly on 4 hours? Like, we keep talking until it goes 4 hours.
I don't know.
And then we'll say goodbye.
And now batting is Chris Davis with 1 out. Can he end it, folks? Can he?
Please end it. Please end it.
And it's a ball behind the backstop.
Yes.
Oh,
Alright,
Oh,
just
we have-
a single.
everyone in the stadium is sitting down.
He either hit a single or quadruple.
Oh man,
Yeah.
you can hit a single or quadruple, guys. Wise words, every wise folk.
We.
And Joe Madden is coming out, and
Bro, he's kissing that glove.
I don't know exactly what that
Oh,
means.
he's trading gloves because that glove's better than the other one.
Oh.
Because it has yellow writing on it.
You
Mm.
look again. And so I think I know what's gonna happen. He's gonna win. He's gonna win right here. Okay. I always go like steal. I'm sorry. Wait. Oh my gosh. Just put it.
It's 3-2. You're going insane. Why are you speaking to it? Stop.
It is 3-2. What? Ah, this is gonna suck. Okay, we're back.
You
We're
guys
back.
checked out?
Okay,
I'm good.
there's
No.
1 out, 1 on. 1 out, 2 on, 1 out, 1 no count. Bottom 10th. I'm going crazy.
That's too many ones.
Yes.
That's your hat, man.
Gosh.
Detective.
And he takes a strike for a 1-1 count. Is it possible that we could reach 4-hour live stream with talking the whole time? And you guys are right there with us.
We have 9 more minutes.
9 more minutes. 9 more minutes. 9 more minutes. And the pitch to Davis, and he takes a ball. 2-1 count.
Can we please walk him and have the other guy hit
No,
it
how about
again?
just have him hit it?
No, because I want to get to the 4-hour mark.
How about we'll go to the 4-hour mark no matter what?
Alright, yeah, deal.
We'll just go to the 4-hour mark.
Deal, Shmuel.
Deal, Schmiel?
We'll give them a tour of the house. Because we're moving out.
So we'll give you, after this, we'll give you a tour of this room we're live streaming in and what it looked like. And also our recap. We'll do a recap first then. So, but we never know, this inning could end right now.
Please end it, end it, end it.
End the game. And it is a ball, 3-1. This would be really bad if they walk him. This would be super, super duper, super bad if they walk him. Do you know how bad this would be? This would be so bad.
I think
So bad.
I bet you $10 he's gonna walk him.
I don't take that
Alright,
deal.
deal.
I don't take that deal.
$10 he's gonna walk him right here.
And there's a walk. How
Yeah.
did you know?
I don't know.
I'm just mind blown.
Yeah.
Tip your cap.
Give me your $10 in here.
No. And no batting. Number
55.
Matt Olson. And coming out is a pitching change. That's all we needed in this long game. A pitching change.
Wait. How much longer do we have? This might work. 3 hours and 53 minutes. Frick.
That's actually good.
Just wait for like 5 more minutes. And then
No, because
end it,
we wanted the
grandson.
recap. We wanted the recap.
Strike 1. Hopefully. I'm guessing. Right? Are you guessing?
Mm-hmm. I don't know yet.
Oh.
Who's gonna be the hero?
I don't either, but I think it's gonna be strike 1.
Who's gonna be the hero? On the moment to go.
Just don't look
Can't see
around.
the live stream. Can't tell me how many minutes we have left.
How many minutes we have? Almost.
Okay, put it back.
We almost have 6 more minutes left. 5 more seconds and then 6 more minutes. And that's 6
Okay,
more
we
minutes.
get the bacon, bean, and bacon. I'm going delusional.
I'm hungry. I could eat a whole cow. Has a cheeseburger.
And so, now batting is number Matt Olson. His number is Matt Olson, and his name is 26.
How many people do we have watching?
I have like one. Go look.
Ah, my ribs. Now streaming 3 people. Whoa, you're freaking awesome, the 3 people that are watching.
Okay. Now pitching is Hobby Milner.
Milner.
Milner. It's Milner. Got the
Sounds
Milner.
like mullet.
Milner.
Milner. I think it's Milner. I'm
Okay.
guessing.
Now let's see what Matt Olson can do against this Milner.
I bet you turned to the striker here.
And he hits it high. He hits it deep. Out of here.
What did I tell you? I told you it was going to be a grand
Grand
slam.
slam.
I told you.
And that is our ball game.
What did I
Ron.
freaking tell you?
Ow.
I told you. I told you.
And
I
that
told you.
is our ball game.
Alright, guys, we have 5 more minutes.
Who do you take as Eli? We're doing the recap first.
Oh, okay.
Who do you take as our player of the game?
Our player of the game, Marcus.
I'd say Matt Olson.
Yeah, and Matt Olson, because he hit that freaking walk-off. It's like
Hit a
Bryce Harper's.
walk-off grand slam to end this drought. This 4-hour game.
Tortured game.
Yes. And my player of the game, besides Matt Olson, will be Matt Chapman for his triple score. But the Angels honestly did do very well, and they played a great game. I think this is one of the better of the opening day games. And entertaining? No. But, like, tight and good games, I think, yes. It was a close game. Really, really down to the wire. First extra inning game, and with a runner on second, I think that was really cool. And I also think that the season's going to be interesting with this runner on second. I don't think they're going to be going past 10 or 11 innings. So, and also, we want to show you this. We're going to have this broomstick, and we're hitting a tennis ball, and trying to hit a home run with this. And so, we'll put this back, and we're going to show you our studio right now. And so this is what it looked like. Right here.
I walk alone the road.
And we just watch the game and then tell you guys what's happening. And so, thank you for watching.
No, keep going. We have 3
And-
more minutes. No. Yeah, 3 more minutes. No, 2 more
And
minutes.
this is a really good game. And
This is our TV right here.
Yeah.
TV.
Yeah.
You heard nothing. That was
Yeah.
not sponsored.
Okay.
Those are the doors. That's the floor. It's really awesome. And that's my stuff on the floor.
and we need And the reason we're still live streaming is because we're waiting till 4 hours to
We're
see
gonna
if we
end
can
it.
get to the 4-hour mark.
We're gonna end it right on the 4-hour mark.
But you guys have to go look at Matt Olson's last home run. It was a bomb right there. It was a freaking bomb off the bat. And how much time? Okay,
Alright,
guys.
I hope
This
you
is
like
going to
that.
resume our 4-hour live stream. I hope you guys enjoyed. And we'll see you for a later live stream.
Almost.
And we are
40,
inching
49,
up.
40, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59,